Hello everyone! 1 second and we'll get started a bit early. Let's see. Go to the talking. Beautiful. There we are. Fantastic. So, hello. Yeah, we are going to be starting another new game. I know we had just started a new one, but I wasn't in like the right headspace for it, I think. So I want to really get into the game, you know. So we're going to be starting a brand new one, starting from scratch with the DLC, make sure that we have everything going good. I found this really cool site that tells us where all the castle locations are. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring it in. Give me 1 second here. Map. And then we'll do... boy, I hope I saved this properly. Oh, that's the whole screen. Here we go. There we go. It shows us like the general location of what I'm talking about. I circled it. But it's like a huge area. It's like a very small walk away, you know, where we're not going to go too far away from the starting area. But the goal is to hop on V Rising, get to that location, build it to a proper castle, which means like actual walls, actual ceilings, all of that stuff. And then hopefully beat Act 1. That's a bit up there, but it's still something I want to try, you know, so we're just going to go for it. We're going to see how far we get. You know, we might not make it all the way, but still, I am ready to go. We're starting a bit early, but that's okay, you know. Have everything set up, so let's hop in. If I can find the go button. There we go, V Rising. Wonderful, beautiful. And we will swap here. Oh, I'm huge. Let me shrink down a little. Oh, nope, that's the wrong way. Uh-oh. Already scuffed. 2 seconds in, and the scuff has already begun. Am I transparent? I might be see-through, slightly. Why am I up there? Oh boy. Let's go! Hello, Beetle, welcome. Or no, Bear Shark, oops. I just saw, the BE, and I was just like, oh, it's Beetle. Hello, Bear Shark, welcome. Let me see here. I think I'm set up properly now. We'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. Private game. Italics. The good roll DLC time. That's probably fine. Okay, game settings, like usual. We are going to make all of the like limits as high as they'll go, but that's like all we're going to be changing. Yeah, like that. We're going to be able to teleport with whatever items, doesn't matter. Sure, that'll be fine. We're gonna increase that. That gets out of hand quickly. Let's see. Multiplies the amount of loot. No. Servant hunt. Yes, absolutely. Material yield. No. Essence multiplier. You know what? That one I will crank. Just because blood essence in general is more just like a... I don't know. More of a annoying thing that you have to do. Durability loss. Getting that all the way down. I don't want to have to repair my armor every 5 seconds. All that's fine. PvP is never enabled. Castle decay. Is it higher? I think it's lower. Means that... Okay, hold on. A rate for how quickly a castle deteriorates when the castle heart has run out of blood. I think 0.25 is fine. Higher... Okay, so we want these both to be lower. Yes, that sounds about right. Castle Heart limitation, again, I should be able to set that to like 1,000 if I want, but fine. Cooldown, no cooldown there. Castle height, make it as tall as possible. Get all the level 5s as high as I'll go. Okay. And we'll just go from there. So like, put this over here, put this over there. There. I'm trying to run through this so we're not just on a menu the whole stream. Sure. Vermin nest. If I want to make 1 billion vermin nests, I should be able to do that. I don't see why not. Prison cell, just make it as much as possible. Same with the lockbox, why not? Circle, sure. Throne of Darkness. If I want, listen, if I want 4 thrones and 1 castle in a single room, I should be able to do that. It's nonsense. I don't know why somebody would do that, but I should be able to. So, tomb. Again, if I want 20 tombs in 1 spot, I should be able to do that. Crafting cost. The rate higher, rapid, make that as high as I'll go. The rates, I want those to be as quickly as possible because I don't want to be waiting around for a whole stream. Build cost, we'll keep that the same. Crafting cost, we'll keep that the same. Refinement cost, we'll keep that the same. Okay. Starting equipment 9. Resources none. Okay, cool. We're gonna save this one actually. Stream rules. And then no decay or anything, I guess. Beautiful. Select rule set, that's fine. Wait. Load. So is that how that works? Did I do that right? Looks good. Okay. Save that. Save that. Did it work? Did that work? I think it worked. Yeah. I'm gonna say yes. Okay, let's go. Is this the eyes closed challenge run? No. No, it is not. God. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people do eyes closed challenges on anything. I've seen ridiculous playthroughs. And no, I will not be doing that. I'm bad at video games. This should be known. Also, we don't have any background music. I just realized that. Hold on. Let me go here. I'm just gonna copy. Well, that music might get really old really fast. We'll just stick with none for now. So I had to close Opera. I found out recently that the amount of RAM and like resources that it takes is kind of really bad. At least for me. It might just be my settings. I might be doing something wrong, but the issue with that is now we don't have background music. You know what? I'm not gonna play the intro again. We've seen it 2 times now on stream. Yeah, all of this. I'm gonna just breeze through the character creator. But yeah, the issue there is no background music, and this game is kind of surprisingly light on music. I might go into the settings though and see what we can do. Sure, we'll just go with the a la carte special. Make it as Snow White as we possibly can. God, I love that mask. That is so cool. But no, we will do, let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. Nope. It's me. Okay. Yeah, let me go into the settings and see if I'm not just missing something. God, I love that animation. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the music is just very quiet. Let's do this. Hold on. Everything will be set to 50. And then we'll set the master to 100. I don't know if that's doing anything. I can't hear anything if there is music playing. So, let's see, collect bones. These usually have bones in them somewhere. Bones? No, that's stone. Bones, there we go. Wonderful bones. Still a lot of stone. Maybe I should up the amount of stuff we get resource-wise. I don't know. You guys will have to let me know what you guys think on that. Because for me, I don't want to change too much of the base game. I want to keep a majority of it as is, you know? But at the same time, like, there is some tedium in the game that kind of takes away from the enjoyment for me. I don't know. I might up it. I might keep it as the base. Depends. Depends on what you guys think, and I guess if I can modify it. I don't know if I can modify it now that I'm out of the game, out of the role maker. Either way, it's all good. We're chilling. Oh, we have the bones now. Wonderful. Get some more bone. Rat, why not? Alright. Bone sword. Gimme. Bone ring. What do you need for that? Oh, just bones. Okay, wonderful. We can get this pretty easily. Considering that we're in a graveyard infested with skeletons, shouldn't be a problem. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait.
Yet another accomplishment.
Spell slot. Oh, right. Get the actual range attacks now. We'll just breeze through this as quickly as we can. Because like I said, this is the third time we've been here. And I don't want to be in the starting area again for too long. Now that we have like a general grasp on what kind of character we like building and all that. It's just, I don't know. I want to get to the interesting stuff for this game. Also, bit of an informational thing. I have tweaked the microphone a little bit. I don't know if I sound better or worse. That is another thing that I would love feedback on. Oh, I had to use a counter, right? Alright, there we go. Got that one. I have to wait 7 seconds in between them, so I'm going to be very careful here. There we go. Cool. And now we can leave. Wonderful. Yeah, I was on Discord with Beetle, and we were talking about it. He knows sound stuff a lot more than I do, so hopefully this sounds better. I'm trying to keep the like clickety-clackety out of the microphone, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we need hide for that, that's right. Also, before I forget, over here is that cool castle area. Like I said before, I want a castle area that is like wide and flat. We want a super flat area. I think with the castle we made on, not last stream, it was a couple streams ago. It was our third castle in that other game. I think that one turned out really well, and I would love to make something similar. Yeah, where are... I need a wolf. Oh, you know what? A deer actually might get me some hide. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Okay. Get that one done.
For sure.
Bone axes. Bone mace. Got that one. Okay. And now it's just collecting resources. Okay. Guess we'll just go ahead and get the stone here. Yeah, so I need to look up the effectiveness and all of that of like different weapons for mining. It says that this is more effective, but like I just use the sword. It's so much easier to just go like sticking with this one for everything. I don't know, maybe it's like you get like a lower amount, but from what I've noticed, it's been basically the same. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, Castle Heart, good. Let's go here. Dash ability unlocked. What do we need? Toggle the build. Okay, got it. Done. Got that one. We need to actually place the heart. You know what? This isn't a bad location either. Maybe. Wait, is that a location that I can do? Hold on. Right here? Oh wow. There's like just a flat area here. You know, there's a bandit camp right there. I'm actually doing this spot. Hold on. Also, I am now hearing the music finally, but it's still pretty quiet. Okay, we'll do this spot, and then I don't know that. Well, I say that there's a little body of water here. Can I fish here? What was another thing? Yeah, I can. Okay, we're taking this spot. It's closer to the main road. What is that? Oh, there's like a little bear trap. Huh, okay. Well, let's get going. It's a smaller area by far, though. I don't know, that might be a later... We'll do that later. This one is the most practical for what we need. Do that. Okay, so we need palisades and floors. That's not a problem. We've done that before. Oh, wow. Okay, there are some pretty high-level enemies here. Shoot. Should be good. Just gonna be careful. Just remembered I was frail. Oh god. Oh my god. The moment I did it. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Embarrassing death. Let's just get going. Alright, we don't have the wolf form. God, it's so weird starting over again. Like, you just have nothing. I mean, I really do like that spot, though. That is a really cool looking spot. I'm having second thoughts. It's not too far out of the way, right? And once we get the wolf form... Yeah, you know what? I want to make a castle that we would want to come back to. I'm flip-flopping a lot on this idea. But, I mean, having a nice, like, secluded area sounds really cool. Then again, and it's near a copper quarry. Let's do that. Get away from me. Shoo. Shoo. Not interested. Go away. Alright, let's do... Oh, right, we gotta do that. Look at that. Okay, cool. Give me everything. Yeah, we will just go back the way we were planning. Get some stone there. God, I wish I had the wolf form. It's gonna drive me insane. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah, hopefully we can jump off of this area. Like, look at how wide open that area is. I want it. No, go away. Okay, here we go. Let's place one down. We'll do away from you. You're definitely a monster. Let's put it... I'm gonna put it kind of in the back. I like doing that. Having a kind of armored castle heart, I guess.
I must gather blood to feed the castle hunt.
Do you mind? Why is everything so incredibly high level? You're right next door to the spawn. Okay. Hopefully I can get his blood, though. 56 creature is not bad. We're probably going to need... There we go. Gonna need that sun resistance soon. Thank you. It does give us sun resistance, right? No, but it does give us health regen, so I'll take it. Just gonna bite. Once we get rid of these guys, we can focus a lot more on the actual castle building. There we go. Pick everything back up. And go here. Dump that. Castle. Oh, right, we need the palisades as well. We'll just do... I'm going to keep that crystal node there for a second. Just do that.
Yet another accomplishment.
Okay, place a wooden coffin. There's like a spawn. Go. Chest and brazier. Doop. Just gonna make it as close as we can. Okay, got that.
Recognize my power.
Sawmill. What do we need? Wood. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm wanting to keep that crystal spawn because later on we're going to need some low tier crystals anyway. Chop these down entirely. I actually might place another floor here. You know what, let's try the axes. It just looks like it gives you slightly more wood, maybe? I don't know. Castle for... Yeah, sure, that'll work. Production, refinement. Again, we're We are smushing everything as close together as possible. Simple workbench is the other thing. 8 plank. Okay, that's not bad. That, however, is. I'd rather not deal with the sun. Thank you very much. Oh, we need more wood. Yeesh. Hopefully this is giving me more. I think it is. There we go. And I think that'll give us enough, right? Oh no, we need 8, not 4. You know what? I think I did have the crafting requirements lowered. I might do that again. Oh, right. All these away. Get this back. There we go. Because again, later on, the crafting requirements get kind of ridiculous. Interact with that. Okay. We're at 14. We need 20 blood essence. Okay. You know what? Let me see if I can change that live. Actually, hold on. Options. Is there like a server setting? That'd be wonderful. I also need to make sure. We'll do this right here. 1 second. Support. Difficulty. Controls, graphics, sound, that's not gonna help. Change difficulty. Oh, that's only going to do that, okay. What if I, okay, hold on, bear with me. We're going to save and exit, and I want to see if I can modify the difficulty, because I might have screwed up. Load game. Edit settings. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, let's change the crafting requirements. Cost modifier. Can we put that? Oh, I don't want to do it to 0. We'll do half. I think half is fine. Hit land. Sure. Okay. Now we won't have to spend like $1 billion on any basic thing. We'll tweak it a little. And if it's too much tweaking, just let me know and I'll put it back to normal. It's just when we get to the later like Stygian stuff, that's going to get very annoying to deal with. All right, let's see.
I ride.
So now it should be like 10, right? Doesn't look like, okay. So maybe it didn't take, I don't know. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. Just kind of curious about how easily it is to modify the difficulty. Put some more in there. Don't burn me alive, please. Where are some animals? I need blood essence. Hey, check this out. Oh, you're kidding me. Get back here. I need your blood to make a ring. Uh-oh. Only 15? Jeez. Hopefully I have more. Oh, there's another one. Bam. There we go. Got him. the ring will be made. Probably. I actually don't know how much that's going to help us. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Well. Alright, blood ring, just do that, run away. Okay, it looks like it got made. Gimme. Okay, we're at 17. We need 20. Can we get copper yet? Or do we need to upgrade? Hold on. There's a note over here. We'll see.
The material.
Yeah, okay. What about... Oh, we can do reinforced. That's right. Plank and stone. Okay. There's plank. Need a good chunk of stone. That's alright, we can do that. Alright. That. More stone. Oh, that actually got my gear level. Okay. What are we at? 20. Okay, 20 exactly. That's fine. Let me get the reinforced axes. Actually, let me check out the copper now. Yeah, alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, get out of the sun. 16. Okay, we can finally get our wolf form. Let's go store the copper before we go, though. Just, there we go, perfect. Alright, how far away? Okay, we're very far away. Hello, sorry, I got distracted with Legos. That is so real, though. That is so real. You are A-okay. Yeah, hello, Beetle. Welcome to the stream. Also, let me know if the sound is off or anything. I think we're good, but I would appreciate a yes or a no. If you're noticing any difference at all, that is. Yeah, we are currently trying to get the first boss down. We have our castle started, but the goal is to make like a full castle and beat Act 1. Sounds great, actually. Well, wonderful. I am very happy to hear that. I'm always worried about the audio quality of streams. That and also the music in streams. Like, I would really prefer to have some background music, but as you know, Beetle, I don't have anything open right now, and I don't have like pre-recorded music files that I can play at the moment. So we are just going to go with what the game gives us, which isn't bad, it's just I wish it happened more often. I wish we had more music and more audio stuff happening. That's all. Bones, fantastic. Hello, bear. You know what? Check this out. Alright, where is the wolf? Show me the wolf. Blood Suns? Hello? There we go. Okay. These guys real quick. Also, I might go for a different build this time around. I know we typically do summons, but I might do a more tanky build. Depends. I don't know what all of the magic is like, but I saw that like for Adam specifically, that boss, people were using a lot of blood magic, so I might give it a shot. We'll see. I might stick with my bread and butter. Alright, are we over Jeez, how far away? Is it over here? Wolf Den. Yep, okay. Then we'll finally get our wolf form and I won't have to crawl over the map. Oh. Oh, that's a boss. Hello. I saw a thing. Hold on, Beetle. Don't worry. I'll get there. I ran head first into that boss. That's crazy. Level 27 boss just chilling out there. Okay. Am I out of combat? I'm trying not to get into combat with the wolf. Stay over there. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, real quick, while I have you on Bear Shark here, I forgot to mention this last night, but I wanted to bring up a campaign idea that Ricky and I had. I would DM my decommissioning of course. Oh my god, that sounds wonderful. That sounds really funny, actually. Just a gang of B2s. Oh my god. I would be interested. I would need to see a time. Because that sounds very silly. And you know that I am a fan of the silly. Alright, where's the... We're very close. Where'd he go? Is this seriously not where he is? I'm gonna lose my mind. Where are you? Blood sense? Oh, you're over here? What? Where is he? Okay, I am tracking the wolf. I don't know... That's where the other boss was. I don't want to run into him again. Okay, I don't know how he snuck out, but he did. Alright, let's do this. Let's get him down. It's going to be annoying with no spells, but we can do it. There we go, there we go. Let's go health worms, why not? Get down. Okay, don't want any of those bloods. Okay, got that. Give me a health orb. Could do a counter, I guess. There we go. Still not a fan of those counters, though. Alright, let's get him down, and then I can read chat. There we go. That's so true! Oh my god, that could be an interesting form of leveling, actually. Instead of like a traditional leveling system, you could have like a kind of tech tree thing going on. Where it's like, okay, well, we got him. Nearby. We'll do whoever gives us the forge. Hold on one second. Okay, well, we'll just do that one. You know, you could do like a branching path almost, where it's like, you know, okay, level up. What do you want to specialize in? Do you want to be more of a gunner, more of a, you know, a techie, a pilot maybe? You know, you got like a bunch of abilities essentially. That could be an interesting way of leveling. Yeah, do something that's like, oh yeah. I would be very much down for that, especially like the physical customization, you know. That's one of my favorite things about droids in Star Wars, is that, am I going up here or I'm going down? Is that you can really get away with any customization for a droid, and it would still be, are you this way? You're this way. And it would still be like lore friendly in quotes, because you can have so many different customizations and it would still make sense. And it's very fun to see what you can do art-wise. Oh, didn't me to aggro him. Same, they come in so many... Exactly. And plus, like, the kit bashing aspect, like, you see it sometimes in, like, the TV shows. You'll see, like... you'll see, like, a B1 with, like, a protocol droid arm or something. There was one in the comics, actually, I forget the name, where it was, like, just this insane B1, like, that just completely lost its mind, and it was just a murderous kill droid. Essentially just like an assassin droid, but a B1. Do I get a spell? I don't think I have spells yet outside of the standard, unfortunately. You can still take him down, but, you know. Oh, he's got the automatic crossbow. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Almost. Still got him. It's gonna be a bit more tedious than I thought, but we still got him. Start running? Homie, you're in a corner with a mad vampire lady. I would start running if I were you. Like, I feel fine. Exactly, as a matter of fact, I recently tried a model that has LE Series Astromech. I don't know if I know that one, actually. LE Series Astromech. That's not like the R1s, right? It's like I'm assuming it's a different branch of Astromech. Because the R series droids are like crazy. There's a lot of those. I'll have to look that up. Hold on. Ooh, nearby. Frost Archer. We also got a new spell. What new... Oh, it says right. Blood Rage. We're not going to be using that. That's fine. I long for another range. Oh, the barrier guy. I forgot about that. It debuted in Bad Batch. It's like Mercenaries, Ours, and Legs, Expression. Oh! I'm trying to think, because I have seen the Bad Batch. I just don't know if I've gotten to that point. I'm just gonna use a bite. Off the top of my head, I'm not remembering. Nearby, this way, okay. Let's go get the Frost Archer, get more ranged abilities. Hopefully she's down this way. There's more land. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I see. On screen for 30 seconds, yeah. I mean, honestly, that kind of is the best kind of droid, where you just see it for just a second. Because then you have like all the possibilities of what it could be. Is she over here? The more obscure the droid, honestly, the more likely I am to get a kick out of it. Let's be careful here. You have a lot of numbers and a lot of range. Okay, alright, come on. Oh, that was an 85. That's fine. 5, 6, okay. You're all good to kill. Okay, got a counter. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of the counters, honestly. I'm sure someone with better timing and better... Oh my god, of course they have reinforcements. Ooh, and they're red. Uh-oh. 42. Oh, I don't have a chance. We just have to keep moving. Since you're streaming, don't worry. Oh, I will have to read in a second. That's a counter. I'm so used to having another range ability. Okay. Oh wow. No. How much damage is that going to do? Okay, so we can take him down. We're just going to have to be careful. Okay. God. No. Oh, you're kidding. Alright. Where's the nearest spawn? I was not paying attention. Since you're streaming, don't worry about checking right now, but I did just send you a picture. Oh, that's wonderful. That's some wonderful news. Okay, so we're not too far. That's good. Go over here. And I will take a look when I have the opportunity. Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't see me. Also, don't worry about chat necessarily, because I actually enjoy interacting with chat. That's one of my favorite things about streaming, is just being able to talk with new people and stuff. And like, you know, nerding out over shared interests. Happened with the, one of the shipbuilding streams. It was a really fun time. Also with this game, actually, we were talking about World of Darkness. We just went on a tirade about how fun it was of a universe. He's literally such a kid. Oh my god. I'm very excited to see him. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. That. Okay. I wasn't ready. I appreciate it. I just know that we're both kind of bad about, like, worrying and stuff, so wanted to make sure you were all good. It is a chill stream. We don't worry about things to the best of our ability. Alright, we'll just do that. I want to keep the blood that we have. Creature blood is not my go-to, but when it's this high and this early on, I'm gonna go with it. Oh. Yeah, fighting a boss during daylight is not my smartest move, but I've done it plenty of times. Okay, there we go, got that. Copper coin, beautiful. That will take is mine. There we go. Let's just clear out the area as best we can before taking on the boss. Was that a... What? Okay. I thought it was an actual weapon, just the crafting recipe. Need to be a bit more adventurous here, as we're getting close to night. There she is. Okay, cool. out of here real quick.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, low blood. Okay, let's drag the rogue over here. Oh, hello, literal bear. Hold on, just 1 second. No, don't bother me. Okay, cool. Now I can kill you. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't planning on spending so much time fighting a bear. But, I mean, I'll do it. There we go. Hello.
You've got one chance to run. It's going to get a lot more difficult in a moment.
Well, I'm not gonna run, because you have crafting recipes that I want. I still see you. Oh no, you got me. Alright, come on. No. Almost.
Freeze!
I don't wanna. Ooh, is the bear gonna join in? There we go. Steal some of those health orbs. Don't want to get too far. Let her fight the bear, actually. There we go. Work. Clear that out.
Freeze! This is
And
the end.
you first. Freeze. Well, joke's on you. I like the cold. Got him. Alright, what do we got? Research desk. Understood. Constructing direct with the research desk. Okay. Oh, we didn't even grab our stuff. Oops. Frost spell point. That's what I like. The Traveler's Wrap. Let's see. How many bosses are in this act? We got this one, so 3, 6. Okay, so about 11 left. Alright. That shouldn't be a problem at the rate we're going. Grab this container. I'm so used to having all of my abilities. I keep hitting Q, expecting to do the little whirlwind ability. Okay, let's see. Give me Frostbat, so ranged, thank you. Okay, where is... Wow, we went far away. Okay. I guess before that, let's see. Far away, very far away. Okay, so that doesn't help, okay. Yeah, alright, I guess we'll go here and then fast travel. Look at the distance that we've gone. Oh, that's wonderful. I just had a bot in chat post, you know, like one of those view, you know, pay for view things or whatever. And it actually, my new block got it. Wonderful, thank you. Deny that. Not this time. Not popping up on my VOD this time. Okay. Go out here. Up this way. Alright, yeah, let's go back home. We'll make the research bench or desk, whatever. And interacts with that, we'll start doing the little missions and see if we can upgrade our gear. Hello. Bye. I need like a soundboard or something. I have so many like situational sound bites that would be great, and I can't look them up because it's like if you look it up, right? That's like it takes like a minute and a half to get the sound bite you want, and then the moment is like long past. That is going to be on my wish list of things that I want to be a streamer. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I like this area. We have like a good spot to like start out with and then slowly kind of grow outward, you know? I'm like... What is happening? Is Twitch malfunctioning or am I still good? Okay, I just hit the reboot. Twitch. It says I'm still live on OBS. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna pretend that everything is good. I don't know. Twitch is being weird and rude. You're back now, but there was a lag spike momentarily. Okay. Wonderful. We'll just keep on going. We'll just keep on going. Twitch is just rude sometimes. But yeah, I love the new research system. They did a fantastic job revamping this. So you know, now we don't have to worry about like a random discovery when we really need a weapon. It just gives us like a bench or something, you know? This system is so much better. I love this. So yeah, okay. I've gushed about it. We can move on. We've gushed about it, and also we're back on Twitch. I don't know what happened. Oh, we need to go this way. What do we need for the upgrade? Copper. Right, okay, so we need the forge. Copper ore. We actually have plenty of that. Just give me all. And stone. Nope. And stone. Yeah, okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Also, thank you, Beetle. It was very confusing because it looked like I was on Twitch and then it looked like I wasn't. And OBS was just like, you're fine, but Twitch said I wasn't. The VOD is going to be interesting because that most likely separated the VODs, unfortunately. Alright. But it's good. We roll with it. Furnace. What do I need? Copper ingots. Is that all? Yes, okay. Luckily we have copper nodes around here, I think. We will keep looking. I thought we had... There was one over there, but I think that's despawned. Did I just walk through this? Okay, no. Yeah, nothing over there. What is this? Is that just like the waterfall? I guess so. We'll need to investigate that when we get bat form in like 2 to 3 streams. Alright, let's go hunting for some more copper. There we go. Alright. Some copper. I forgot what the cost is for turning these into bars. Oh, okay. Skeleton priest. Let's see, we're like right next to it. Yeah, there we go. Copper mine over there. We'll just go there. Here we go. No, I don't want to deal with you, actually. Just do that. And once this node is down, we'll go home. Alright. Well, you know what, we're right here. Let's be a little greedy. Hold on. Okay, I'm here to help. Oh my god. Okay, so much stuff is happening in such a short amount of time. My earbud got ripped out, and also a guy aggroed, and I think I scratched the inside of my ear somehow. Okay, we're back. I'm here to help, salutes. Also, don't worry about dealing with the bots, since I'm still... That's so true. But I had a auto mod update. I went into the restrictions that it has and everything. And I added a few keywords. And now it's automatically grabbing it, which just made me very excited to see. Because now, if you aren't in the stream, for whatever reason, you know, the auto mod still's got it. Okay. What do we got? Okay, that's a good amount. That should get us at least a couple of bars, right? Down here. I'd rather go around this way. I don't know why it's doing that. We'll form. Hello, skeleton priest outside of my castle. Or, I guess, soon-to-be castle. Not really a castle at the moment. Also, golem that is in my soon-to-be castle. And we're home. Put all of that in there. Alright, what do we need? Oh, leather. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. I don't think we can make that yet. Oh, we can! Wonderful. I thought we needed a boss. Wait, no, we did need a boss, but we just killed the archer on the way, so we're good. Wonderful. Stop burning me. I'm in the shadow. Don't be rude. 6. See, that crafting time seems very slow. I don't know, maybe they buffed the room benefit. That would be nice. At 9. I think it was 11 that it needed. Right. Oh no, it was 12 for each. Okay. So we got the leather. We just need one more copper. Give me... Ow, 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 ow. Give me actual walls, please. I need them. Okay, stone brick. We need... Wait. I remember the stone brick being a 1. I think I messed up with the crafting. Oh well. That's right, we need whetstone. Who gives us that? This guy, right? No. This guy, that's who. Alright, so let's do this. No, what? We have 419 bones. So close to a funny number, but that's fine. Okay, please work. There, jeez. I'm also gonna rotate that way. Let's go this, there we go. Make it a bit easier to move around. Okay, so we're not gonna get the cloak anytime soon. But the weapons, we can do that. Can upgrade the armor too, so not all bad. That only gave, yeah, 20 for 1. Jeez. See, that should have been cheaper. I don't know why it's not. I'll have to mess around with the settings, I suppose. Okay, we just need copper. That would be bad. Or, planks. I said copper. Whoops. Okay, we're at 24 now. Just put these back. Give that to Thrall. Alright, what do we need for a sword? Sure. Okay, so with the sword, we're at 27. That's pretty good. Northeast, that's fine. When do we get the... Oh, Castle Waygate, good. Complete castle room by... Okay, so we're gonna need to get whetstone first. Do we have any? No. Okay. Okay, abandoned encampment gives us some. We'll try and get a few. We only need 2, right? We only need 2. Okay. Let's try and get some whetstone. We'll see how that goes. If we get just 2, that'll be fine. And we won't have to boss hunt just now. If not, we'll just go up the ladder. Excuse me. Okay, cool. I thought that was going to be an animal. I was really hoping for a distraction. Okay, there we go. Got that. Rogue 5. That's fine. Not interested in either. Just do that. Okay. Did they drop any whetstone at all? Yes. Okay, cool. We have 1. That's good. 1 more, and we would be fantastic. Beautiful. Got it. I will be taking that. Excuse you. Yeah, okay. I think we're good to just move back home. Unless, what do you have? Brute 38, we will be taking that, actually. Unfortunately for you, your blood is good, and I will be taking that. Thank you. I'd much rather have that than Rogue 19, that's for sure. Alright. Got some life leech going on now. Alright, there we go. Where is home? Just down there. I'm aware of Bloodmend. Thank you. Thank you, tips. Tips and tricks for being a good vampire. Oh, there's the golem again. Actually, are we? No. Okay, 36. We could probably still take him. It'll just be hard. Let's do this. Get out of here. Okay, so we need more planks. Do we have planks? We do. Beautiful. Just put it there. Okay, so how much is a wall? Okay, so 3 planks, 5 bricks. That seems expensive. I guess I could load into the other world. We could take a look at the costs and everything. Just to make sure that that's right, because that seems expensive. Everything seems a bit expensive. Let's do that. Save and quit. We'll just go to previous world and make sure that that's right. Yes, okay. Oh, legacy. No, we don't want that one. We want the DLC. I just want to make sure that I'm not going crazy. And if I am going crazy, hey, that's better content. I will go for that. Alright, let's see. Walls. Yeah, okay, I'm just going crazy. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Grinder. But the grinder is cheaper. The grinder is cheap, so I'm not going fully crazy. Yeah, that was like 20. Okay, so, alright. Crazy meter is like at a 30%. Let's do this, and then edit settings. Make sure that these are done right, I guess. Crafting cost modifier. Should that not be half? I was crazy once. They put me in a vermin nest full of rats. I don't know. Let's do, I guess we'll do a bit more. See if that does anything. I don't know. Yes. Hopefully that's saved and hopefully that'll work. I don't want to make it 0. I want to still play the game, you know? But I don't want it to be like, alright, here's one wall that'll be 1,000 bricks that you need. That takes 2 hours to build. It just seems like a lot. I don't know. Maybe I can type in a percentage so it's not like, if it's still too bad, I can do like 0.05. Okay, see, that didn't take, it looks like. Then again, it was in a room. Maybe that's what's happening. But it didn't have a meshing floor. What is going on? Okay, I guess we play with this rule set in mind. I don't know. We'll just kind of keep going. It feels wrong. I don't know what's with the spacing here either. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was acting like they were all... God. It's fine. It's alright. We'll just keep going. I am slightly perturbed, I suppose. But it's fine. It's okay. We will keep going and soon be trapped within all of the vermin nests. I really want to go check again. I really want to go check again and make sure it's not in a room, like a workshop, but I don't know. Let's actually do... I'm surprised the DLC doesn't give us a unique cloak. Let's just do the Traveler. Let's go with something a bit more basic. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, what are we looking at here? Walls. Jeez. Missing resources? What? 1, 2, 3. It said I had 4. Don't do this to me, game. My sanity is holding on by a very small margin. You can't do this to me. I guess we'll just start getting some resources. Because even with the reduced amount, it's still pretty expensive. Okay, get that. We'll just focus on building the first room in the castle. Let's take these palisades down. Move that up here. Get rid of that. Like I said, we'll just have everything. We'll have an everything room. Put this a bit more over here. Oh, I see. Okay. 10 would work. 4. It for sure says 4. Okay. I must have miscounted the first time. I don't know what was going on there, but we're good. Foundation. Jeez, okay. A lot of stone bricks. Walls. Put another entrance over here. You know what, since it's all temporary, I might just do all entrances. Just like all over the place.
This will not work.
Do we have anything in here? No. Okay. Wait, what? Huh. There's treasury floor now. Allowing items to be used from her. Anywhere in the castle? Yo, that's huge. Do we have that unlocked, or is that something later? Yeah, that's something later. That's huge. Alright, we'll do that. Get a humble castle started. Before sunrise, hopefully. Can we fit? No, doesn't look like. We'll just do this. Can I put that there now? There, okay. Like I said, it's very messy, but we're just getting like the very, we'll just do that, sure. We're just getting like very, basic stuff going right now. We'll start designing once we can afford it. Okay. Walls. We need one more brick. And I think the allergies are now hitting me, so that's fun. My nose is super itchy, which is usually the start. I'm sure it'll be a fun audio experience for us all. There we go. Nice. Got that done. Let's actually do... No, don't. Come on. Uh-oh. There we go. We'll do one there. Okay. Castle Waygate. Huge. Wonderful. You know what? Let's start... designing. Let's start, like, actually making this look good. Or at least, like, you know, comfortable. Like, we're not going to have a massive castle, but I want to have, like, at least a good crafting area, if that makes sense. Alright, what do we got? We can do that. Expand it out here. Let's do that. Oh wait, hold on. Beautiful. I wish I had the bear form, but, you know, we work with what we got. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Put that there. Put this here. I don't think we have any... Yeah, we don't have any specific flooring yet, so that'll make our job a little easier. Let's just do ebonite for everything.
This will not work.
Expand this out by 1. Not only because it's like my favorite basic flooring, but also because it's just like very average right now. So eventually we'll have like an evil castle heart room, but for right now we will just do the basics. Like I said, well, I'm going to deconstruct all of this. Need this room to be a little bigger. Okay, got that. I was worried that the brazier wouldn't cover us, but we're good. And we can't go out that way, so we'll just do windows.
I cannot build here.
Okay, we need 2 more, and then we're good. Do do 3. Wonderful. Alright, beautiful. A lot of the crafting can be moved over here. Let's do this right there. Hopefully a majority of this can go on the wall. There we go. And the research we just have over here, that's fine. We'll do that. It's a bit cramped, but you know. I guess we could, no, you know what, I want to have like the crafting area in its own spot. Even though this is a bit crowded. We'll do this and that. You know what? Put this over here. Whoops, don't want to do that. Let's do this right here. Keep the grinder and the sawmill close together. There we go. Castle Heart, sure. What do you need for the upgrade, actually? Greater... Oh, we don't even have the blood press going. Yeah, stairs we're not going to be messing with for a while. Growing plots, no. What do I need to do? The waygate. Oh, that's what it wants me to have. God, look at this. I am so excited to when we can actually like get all this going. This is gonna look crazy. I am so happy, especially because we can like, we don't need it to be purple. We can do any color. That's huge. I was so worried that it was going to be like a specific, we got like little pools. That's so cool. And oh my god, the carpets. Ugh, so ready. We got new statues too, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, teleporters. We can also do the fancy one. We need grave dust, gem dust, and what was the other one? Blood essence. Blood essence we got. You know what? Let's do this. Put you here. And then let's store. Well, I guess I should probably focus on the, what is it called? The blood press. If we even have that, I don't think we do have it. Okay, great. We just need stone. Nodes down. Then we will head back inside. Now we can make 10 blood presses. That'll work. The one will do, but you know. The option of also making 10 is good. What do we want to put? I guess I can remove the mist razor. We don't need that anymore. Wait, what? Right, bones. Yep, okay. Get that out of there. We'll do blood press right next to the castle heart. Okay, so no, we can't do the blood to greater blood. We need unsullied hearts. Okay, so what is obtainable here? The grave dust, maybe we can do. Hold on. Okay, oddly enough, no, but we can do the gem dust. I just think that that's an interesting progression. I just think that grave dust would come first, but that's fine. So we can get the gem dust, we can get the blood essence, we just need the grave dust. What do we need for that? This guy, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Very far away. Okay, so they're all pretty far. We'll just do the Stonebreaker. Get him down. He is northeast. Okay, so over here. Yeah, once we get that teleporter, this will be a lot easier. Go back and forth. This will also be a castle that we can go back and forth between and still be happy with it, you know? I feel like the first save that we had, the first castle was nice, but it was just like, once it had served its purpose, I didn't really want to go back to it. With this one, it's like, okay, I'll probably grow into another castle, but this one still looks good, and I'll still be happy with having it, you know? Like, eventually, our main castle will be in the Dunley farmlands, most likely. But having it where it is now isn't horrible. Okay, so yeah, we'll go here, go through the Waygate, hopefully be near Stonebreaker. Still very far away. Alright. Is anyone close? No, actually. Well, Chaos Archer is, but she's level 30, so... Alright. We'll just go on a little stroll. Now he's reading west very far away, so he must be like dead center of the map. Ooh, what are you? Brute 91. Ooh. Alright, hold on. No, sorry, just go this way a little bit more. Okay. Even better. Everyone else left, let's go. There we go. God, 91 Brute is huge. Let's go back to wolf form. Because, like, that's another thing with the build. I like having a lot of range, but at the same time, the Brute, like, the Brute blood is great. Having that life leech is just amazing. Are we going this way? I think we are. Is he... He might be in here. We'll see. He's just far away. We're going more this way, it looks like. That might be where Grayson is, though. I don't know why the Alpha Wolf is here, but alright. Oh, is this a wolf den? Yeah, it is. Wasn't the wolf den here? Oh, there are multiple ones. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for, like, the two different spawns. Okay, he's nearby. That's a dead end. I remember this location. That was with the, that's the first castle, actually, right here. Okay, so he is probably in here. That's good to know. We'll go here. Okay, got him. go here. Whirlwind. Alright, now we just have to fight the firing squad. Oh, I whiffed that. How do we have the life leech on us, though? That's huge. Alright. Yeah, I remember this guy not being too much of a challenge, so that's another good thing. Alright. What's in here? Ooh. Nothing usable. Or nothing major right now, but still. Oh. I aggroed literally everybody. Good. Okay. Oh my god. That barrier. Worst ability. Envy Rising. The sword. What's this? Rogue 63. No, good. Frozen. Just ate a frozen meal. Wonderful. Okay, worker. Yeah. He's not going to be too much trouble. We'll go ahead and Bloodmend, just to make sure we're full. Get down these guys, just so they don't interfere with the fights. Not that they're like... Okay, I don't know how he didn't aggro here, but aggroed all the way over there. Oh, that's fine. Like I said, not a boss I'm particularly worried about. Tried to punch me. See, he's almost down. We haven't lost like anything. No, not interested.
Let's hear that crunch!
And we completely missed. Nope. I will say, going from like the highest tier bosses to the starter bosses is very fun, because you just know immediately what to do.
Let's hear the crunch!
Like, what is that? No. Alright, there we go.
I think I broke something.
Yeah, I'd say so. Or inventory is full. I guess we'll just focus on getting stone and copper ore. Although the books won't be bad. Keep that. Same with the paper.
I must make
What is this?
carry that.
More flowers. Let's get rid of the stone dust. Get as much of that. Some stone. Oh, there's some carpet in there. I want that. Let's get rid of the plant fiber. Ooh, crude ruby is good too. I'm gonna keep the unsullied because that's going to help us get that greater blood essence that we need. Jeez, not much I really want to get rid of. Pine sapling maybe? We'll get rid of that. Normally I'd be wanting to get the fish, but considering we don't have any thralls,
My bags are filled.
we don't have any prison cells even, not too worried about that. Nearby, we'll go ahead and get this guy too. Get some chaos magic. Give me the volley. Right. I think we should be able to see. That's where we're going. Yep. Hop out here. Just start charging for it. Also, the what do you call it? The sun. I can't believe they blanked on the word sun. That's crazy. Only a programmer and streamer would be able to blank on the word sun. It's getting bad. Yeah, we will not have to worry about the sun because the cemetery gives us passive shade, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, I guess it doesn't. Or does it? I can't tell. But I do like this chaos quality. This was the boss that we stopped on last time, I think, actually. Maybe we're just still not in the cemetery far enough. I don't know. Because over here we're fine. We had like a weird spot where we weren't good.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oh, we don't have enough for anything. We'll get rid of the water skin. We can make more of those. Alright. Bones. Yeah, I guess we'll just hope that we hit the boss in one. Because we're carrying a good amount of stuff. Get me out of there. Yeah, these assassins are trouble. At least early on.
My bags are filled.
Alright. Go ahead and
My
get some blood mend going on.
my body.
And get rid of that waypoint too. Alright, let's just sneak up as best we can. Assassin, out of there. Really didn't want the skull to be here, but that's fine. Get out of there. I think we would have been fine, but I wanted to make sure that we wouldn't get stunned. Use that dash a little prematurely, but it's fine. There we go.
There is no space in my inventory.
Alright. Yeah, let's just try and get as few encounters as possible. Sadly, I think this is probably it. Do that. What's one of them? What's the other? Dashing. Yep, there we go. Got it.
My bags are filled.
Priest next. Okay, that's pretty smooth. Let's get the skull. Alright. Alright, we're not looking bad. We've got a lot of the mobs. Our health is looking pretty good. Got a good blood type. Alright.
I must make room if I want to carry it.
Yeah, let's not do Bloodmen. We're at 50%. Alright, he is pretty high level. Yeesh. Why does it say level 27? He's level 35. What? Is this not the right guy? It's not the right guy. Chat, it's not the right guy. I've been chasing the wrong boss this whole time. This is not the right boss. I went on autopilot too hard and we went to a boss, let's see. 1, 2, 3 ranks above us. I mean, we're here. Just... Plot twist, V Rising just loves lying to people. Oh my god, that would be so cruel. I mean, do we go for it? I mean... I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna... We'll give it a shot, we'll see.
Another specimen has volunteered itself for my experience. I see.
Alright. Good to know that the frost has some splash effects. That's good. We just have to keep a good pace. Work on our dodging, but that's going to be the problem. Because we're not going to be able to take those skeletons. Here, hopefully. Oh, he's gonna be summoning a lot of skeletons. might be alright. I don't know. We're gonna have to do a lot of hit and run. I don't mind this ability that he's doing right now. Oh my god. That hit for a ton. Alright. We'll see, chat. We'll see. No, I'm trying to get the health orb. Come on, game.
Your bones will be mine.
Help me, Nerovar. They're treating me like an Argonian. Oh god. Where did that come from? We're not doing anything to do with the Elder Scrolls at all. Oh my god. They're treating me like an Argonian. That's crazy. Oh god. His minions being that high level is easy. No. He has a shield of skeletons. God, I don't know. This is where it's going to be just, I don't know, simply because of the amount of skeletons. He has essentially a safety wall. Let's just start swinging, hopefully pop off some life leech there. But I mean, yeah, this is not looking good. There's so many more. Yeah, that's it. Oh. My takeoff Ur's one over. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back. Because we're going to need to get all of that stuff that we dropped. And then we'll just charge towards our actual boss. Which I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I went to the exact wrong boss. Oh boy. Happens. Oh, I ran right into a sculptor priest. Excuse me. Nope, not interested actually, is the thing. Just here to get my stuff, thanks. Oh. I apologize, an entity known as chat is guiding me. No, please. Please go away. Not interested in fighting. There's a reason I am the dog. God, look at all the destruction. I think we could have gotten him, but it just did not play out that way. Alright. Let's see. All hail Talax never did. Queen of Skeletons. Thank you for announcing me. I appreciate that. I mean, the health bar move. Yeah, next. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's just I didn't realize we were going to the bosses 3 tiers above ours, like our current level. It was really just a luck of the draw thing. If I hadn't wasted the dodge, I think I could have gotten him. Man, where are we going? Okay, actually, you know what? Okay, they're both far away. Alright, understood. Heard. It is nice to actually hear the music, though. I don't know why they have it so quiet. Okay, he's now nearby. Creature 13. I'll take it. Unfortunately, we wasted that brute blood, but, you know. It is what it is. It's all part of the game. Just gotta keep going. Are we going? Yeah, we're going that way. Man, where are you going? Man, where are we going? POV of me. Just switching. Back to the flea medicine. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's really funny. Alright. This one's a lot more doable. Still a ton of skeletons, so geez. There are 2 priests next to him, I think. I got too excited. I should have done more preparing. I mean, if we stay on top of it, we'll be fine, but this is a mistake. Oh, here we go. This may be something. Focus on this one priest. There's just another one. Alright. I should not be having this much trouble. I just prepared poorly. There we go. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, God. Ooh. It's all over me. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. We got some good hits in there. All the way over there. There we go. Whiff that one. He got him. He got him. There we go. Oh, his spawns didn't disappear. Okay, hold on. Clear these guys out first. Oh, those weren't his. It was this guy's. Oh, get back here. Oh my god, if I lose to mobs after beating the boss, I'll lose my mind. Okay, here we go. Got that one. Alright, he's gonna revive himself. It's fine. Let's get health off of him. Okay. Jeez. This one's a lot more doable. POV. I'm just go back to that spot. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? There's things here. Probably a spell mod. I don't really want to give anything up for this though. There we go. That's fine. That'll do. What is this? Oh, Ring of the Spell. We actually did that. Hold on. Oh, so is that just a... Okay, you know what, that might just be a how-to. I guess we'll drop the planks. It is. And we already have a copy, so that's not worth it. What's in here? Sure. Alright. Alright, not bad. Got Unholy. Do that. Place that with that. Alright, now let's go home. We'll drop off what we got. I don't think we can make a new bag. I hope we can, but I don't think we can. Actually, where are we on the bosses? Okay, we're not making bad time. Just wish we didn't have to drop off so soon. But again, it's fine. I am really excited about the, what was it, treasury flooring? That seems really interesting. Essentially just having all of our resources available. Actually, creature 5, okay. Sometimes for whatever reason, like a moose will have creature 95 or something ridiculous. Alright, let's see. We can make bone dust. So that's huge. Let's see. Done there, sure. The teleporter. That was what it was. Jump dust. What do we have? Do we not have? Guess not. Okay. Oh, no, it's over there. Ooh. That's right. Got this right here. That should drop some jump dust, hopefully. Because I don't want to break down a gemstone. If I can't help it. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's go out. There might still be 1 or 2 nodes, hopefully. There we go, over there, looks like. Yeah, we'll get some of the gem dye. If it only drops 2, though, like, we're still probably going to need to get rid of 1, which sucks. Or multiple ones. Yeah, 4. Is there 1 more? Can I get 1 more? That'd be huge. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's right next to the stone golem, of course. We'll just have to avoid him. Okay. You broke the node that I was trying to mine. I'm just here for this.
There is no space in my inventory.
And
There is no space
there we
in
go.
my inventory.
Alright, see ya. I don't mean to bother you. You can leave. Trust me, I'll kill you later. Like, just go away. Shoo. Not interested. Here we go. Beautiful. And we'll do... Is he still following me? Hope not. No? Okay. We'll do... Well, we can try a couple. We'll do this first. Yeah, that looks too good. Alright, nice. Now we have an actual teleporter. That'll help us get around a lot better than what we were doing before. Yeah, just deposit everything in here. What about... How much does that cost to make? Hold on. Production, storage... we can do a large one. Just gonna replace it with that, actually. As our main one, at least. Oh, we can do the study, too. Let's get rid of that.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Read the spell weaver. Give me that. Get some wood in there. A spell mod I didn't know we had. Beautiful. Okay. And now we'll just start putting everything in here. Okay. So that gives us all but... How many is that? 7? 6? 6, yeah. Okay. Do that there. This one over here. Did we put copper away in here? We did. So that gives us 1 more space there. The blood essence we'll take, we'll put that to the castle heart. And that basically gets rid of all of our space. That's good. I swear I could turn the camera before when it was in this menu. Maybe they got rid of that, unfortunately. Okay, so what? Dueling banner. Oh, that's fun. This will allow you to initiate a duel. You know what? Just for the style of it, I wonder if we just place one down. It's just us, so I mean. It's like decoration. Blocked by out of range. Oh, interesting.
I demand satisfaction.
Huh. Alright, neat. Oh, can I not get rid of it? Uh-oh. What if I just step out of the thing? There we go. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, so let's see. We might be able to do that soon. Got that. Tannery. Let's see. Who was next? Nibbles. We can fight Nibbles. It's always a fun fight. Oh, Stone Coffin. That's right. Oh, interact with the Waygate. Right, okay, I see. There we go. Now give me my Stone Coffin.
Another accomplishment.
There we go. Okay. Ooh, we get a new coffin. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh. Okay, alright. I think we have all of that. Certainly we have all that, right? Grave dust. Crude amethyst. What's the other bit? Stone brick. We got that. Okay, we got 92. Look at that. Okay, do we like that blue or this blue? Definitely the first. Definitely the first. Also, we need to start organizing this castle and make it like more professional. We're getting to a point where you don't need it to be royal or anything just yet, but certainly like presentable. Ooh,
Yet another
servant.
accomplishment.
Okay. What do we need for... Yo! They get their own little ones too! Ooh! This is actually one of the things on my wish list for this game, was having coffins you could color, as opposed to just having like the red one. Unlocks dominance. Okay, I see. Okay, so we'll focus on that. Sorry, chat. Indulge me for a second. Greater blood essence. Okay, we're going a bit off script, but not too far. And some planks. We got that. We're not going to be upgrading the castle heart, but I mean, we're not going to be doing that for a bit anyway, so that's fine. Let's see. Have just like a little one here. Look at that! Oh, that's so cool.
Recognize my power.
And we can have like different, ooh, for like the, you know how we had like the advisor coffins? The ones that were like next to the throne? We could have those in this, and then like the basic ones in the original ones. Ooh, that's gonna go so hard. Oh, but we don't have the blood essence. We're gonna need to reorganize again. You know what? Before any of that, though, let's start clearing this area out and actually build the castle out a bit more. Have like a dedicated crafting spot. make this a bit more vampire-y, I suppose. Expand out this way, probably. Where did that mist brazier go? Did we get rid of that? I think we got rid of that. That's fine. It's all good. Alright, let's see. Do some walls. Oh, we need foundation, right? I guess we'll just keep placing until we run out of tiles.
I cannot build here.
Sure you can. Yeah, that'll work. Let's just get like a very wide area and then work down. We can start segmenting areas after that. Again, like that third castle we built, I want something like that. It's a very nice look. Just start clearing stuff out. Going from there. Then we might actually just go ahead and get our first servant. Let's keep expanding. Well, maybe not actually, because that copper node is there. I don't think we'll run out of tiles, but if we do, I'd rather run out of tiles over here, you know, keeping those copper nodes going. Get as much stone and as much wood as we can. By the way, I promise I'm still here. Oh, dude, don't even worry about it. Like I've said before, I am totally fine with lurkers. I fully get that. Also, Legos are outstanding, and if I had more, I'd probably be in those as well. You're A-okay. Honestly, a majority of like why I stream, outside of like, you know, being able to meet new people and interact with new fun people and you know, sharing fun experiences, that kind of thing, you know, like the generic stuff, it really is just because like I would probably just be talking to myself anyway while I play these games, so it's like, you know, might as well share it as opposed to just murmuring to myself like a mad woman. So you're totally fine. If people are enjoying the streams, I'm happy, you know? It does not matter if it's a lurker or a chatter. I am happy either way. If I am boring or not doing my job properly, that's when I have a problem. Because, you know, I need to entertain the friends. I need to entertain the boneheads. Let's move. We want this compact, but we don't want it to be like suffocating, you know? Gotta ride that line. I guess over here is fine. I might actually do this. Alright, let's see. Let's go up here. Where is the foundation? There we go.
I cannot build here.
And we'll make the,
This will not.
what is it called? I want the teleport room. Okay, let's list everything that I want. We want a teleport room. We want the castle heart to be in its own area. And then we want it to open up into a thrall room. So let's do this then. We'll do that here. We can actually probably move this more over here. Hold on, bear with me. We do that. Okay. Yes, question mark. Let's do windows all around there. There we go. Done. Ideally, this room would be bigger, but for right now, this is fine. So we'll do that, and then foundation. Let's actually try the opulence flooring. Let's see. Let's do that. What is that changing? Whoops. Is it the gems, maybe? The gems in the outline, I think, is what it's changing. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's pretty good. That's like lower key than I was expecting. Yeah, let's go full opulent. Ooh, the preview for that is crazy. Hold on, we're gonna need to use this on the actual wall. Oh. Okay, alright. Let's do... It would definitely be this one. This one's too much. That one is too stylized. That one's perfect. That's like writing the medium. Alright, yeah, let's do... oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. We'll keep the walls here. Let's go... Because I think this one might look a bit more gothic, yeah. Isn't there one that gives us... There we go. That was one I was thinking of. Hold on. Let me put all this together and see how it looks. See how it's vibing with me. Okay, so it's definitely regal, but that's... I don't know. Hold on. Let's move this to the center where it needs to be. There we go. let's go here. I think I'm gonna go with the Castlevania. The Castlevania. You know what though? It's not fair though, because it's Castlevania. The vibe of Castlevania, it's just you can't really beat it. It's the perfect mix of regal and Gothic architecture. Is that better? Does that flow a little better? So we're going out this way. Yes, I do think that's going to be our best. Okay, so yeah, that's not terrible. I'll take that. It is a bit small and a bit less, or I guess a bit more than I was expecting, but it's not horrible. You know what I mean? Like I can do that. I can deal with that. Ugh. I can also learn how to talk eventually. Eventually, my mouth noises will make sense to people. And I long for that day. Okay, let's do window. Well, you know what? Do we do windows or do we do like it's sealed off kind of? See, that's too tight. It's not gonna work. But if we bump it out, that's also not gonna work. Foundation. First off, put the royal pattern around the heart. See, I like having a tile around the heart, you know? But it's so close to it. You know what? I'm overthinking it. We can move the teleporter later. We will keep this here. Wallpaper. I guess we can do opulent here. Go black instead of blue, maybe? What does that do differently for the pillar? Oh, I see. And like the little... Oh. I don't know if I want to go with that or with that. No, that's too much. I stand by what I said before. The Castle Heart room needs to look the most evil. I wish we had access to different wallpaper. You know what? This could work though. Hold on. Again, if it looks like when you walk in here, your alignment changes to lawful evil, then we're doing good. It's not terrible. I can live with that. One thing it will change though is that it's an actual wall. I want it to be secure. There we go. That's looking good. I'll take that. And then since we're expanding, you know what? I actually might make the. Oh no, that's a 2x3 area. That's not gonna work. Unless we go for like a long ways teleport, that could work. Be interesting. Yeah, the things that we are going to be moving. Also, I'm changing the name of the stream for a second. We're going to change this to decorating or making a new new castle for our new game. There we go. Bit more clear on what we're doing. Because I'm taking a break from the boss rushing. Because I need to be the interior decorating vampire for a second. We'll do, you know what, we'll do window, door, window, done. I guess same thing over here. There we go. Every now and again having just like a way out of the castle. Give me that rat. This castle is going to be pretty long ways now that I'm looking at it. Which isn't a bad thing. We just need to prep for that. Have an idea in our heads of where everything is going to go. Alright, let's get the foundation going. So we don't have those nodes grow back. Okay, this down. You know what I'm kind of feeling, actually? We need to... Okay, first off, we need to find a good spot for the castle to start, I guess, you know? So we'll do... For a little bit, let's just do this. That way we can claim the area. Let's get to an actual spot for the cat. I think it'll be like 3 more tiles out, and then like the actual castle will start. But outside of that, I might want to make like a graveyard. Like a graveyard and vermin nest area to summon all of our like skeletons and, you know, rats and everything that we need. Also, it'll keep enemy mobs out, so that'll be useful. Like if we stop about there, actually.
I cannot build.
One more out, and then it'll be here, all the way back is where the castle will be. Let's do that. Okay, so stone bricks, we'll need more of those. I got in here just in time. Oh, no. All that. There we go. Okay. Let's do that, and since we're in here, deposit everything else. Get those going. No. Wait, what? Oh, there's a rat in here. Weird. We have so many reinforced bone swords, god. I guess we'll be able to make 3 servants, though. They'll all have at least basic gear. Okay, here we go, got that. Let's go ahead and close this area off as best we can. Okay. Man, three bricks for each wall is annoying. Definitely not, you know, a struggle, but do we need to go out there? We do. Okay, so we'll need foundations next. Yeah, definitely not like super undoable or not doable or whatever. Just the crafting requirements in this game can sometimes really get me. I'm just like, I get that I need to do this, but please make it cheaper. That can also just be me in life. Let's do foundations here.
This will
Ooh, Okay, blocked over there, that's fine. Coming out any shade. Okay, don't burn me, don't burn me. Okay. Oh, did we aggro the golem? Please don't come over here. I'm not trying to fight. I'm just trying to interior decorate. Or I guess exterior decorate at this point. Decorate in general. I'm decorating to some extent, for sure. I'm gonna refund all of these and hopefully that'll be enough. We'll see. Alright, wonderful. 7. No, that's definitely not going to be enough, but, you know, it will help.
This will not work.
Do one over here and then we'll just extend by 1 eventually. Because we gotta make that even. Let's see. Stone bricks, okay. Don't burn me, don't burn me. Don't burn me. Don't do it. Don't burn me. There we go. Now we can actually get some walls going on.
I cannot build here.
Oh, no, that ruins is... Oh, boy. We have ruins in the way. Okay, alright, that's fine. Just to go out there and deal with that. There we go. Beautiful. And now we have walls. We have walls and a ceiling, chat. We will not burn. That is fantastic news. And you can see my VTuber model glitching out as I readjust the chair because I can now move and not be dying. Okay, let's do... Ooh, you know what? Temporarily, at least, this will look nice. Do one here, one there. Could do it like that. That's a bit crowded. And that's a bit too far away. You know what? It's fine. We'll just keep it there. We gotta move that anyway. Okay, so... Turn an enemy into a servant, right? That's what we're on. We'll get there eventually. Let's see. Okay. What else can we do? Right, we need to extend this by 1 to make that a bit more even. Just go ahead and do that. We should be alright. There we go. Okay. The wall is going to be the problem here. Well, we're going to get rid of these anyway, so... Yeah, we need to get this tree down, probably that rock down, and then we can put this back up. Okay, there we go. You know what? Let's just refund all of these. Because now we can do that there. Done. Do like another side entrance there. Although I'll probably, you know, I might make like a courtyard area over here. That could look really good. Okay, we'll do... I can, okay. We'll just have to get rid of that, that tree. Alright, there we go. There we go, having an even entrance like that, just a pet peeve of mine. We could also do like an entrance over here. Just so we can hop out. Yeah. I can see myself wanting to do that. Just shift the jump, get out of there. Yeah, okay, that'll work. We'll do that. And then what I'm thinking of doing, now that I can show you where we're stopping, this area here, I might make a small like graveyard area. And then I might leave a majority of this area untouched, so we have like a bit of like fishing area, some resource nodes if we need them, you know. I think that'll look good. Alright, we have a bandit copper quarry here. Let's actually just go down there and just get somebody. Might also move these closer to the entrance really quick. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Do this. That right there. Just make like a little nook here. Sure. That'll work. Eventually I might make like a hallway of servants. And then put the crafting area on like a second floor. Actually, how much does that cost us? Just some bricks, okay. It's not bad. We can also do this right here. Let's see. Might I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, no matter how we do it over there, that's not gonna flow properly. Oh, we could do, ooh, idea. We could do right here. Let's see. Right here, and then mirror it, and then have it similar to what we had on the other castle. Let me actually grab this, move this over here. What do we have? Facing outward is an interesting idea. Although we'd be blocking the window for sure. What if we, okay, what if we, I mean, we could just do normal staircases. I don't know. Just a large staircase over here. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll do that, right? We'll do... okay. I have to get it through my head that there are no teleport room bonuses. That, like, this is as good as it gets for the teleporter. I have to, like... don't worry, you are fantastic background noise for and digging through that is, listen, that is outstanding news for me. You said that probably forever ago. I have been, my nose has been just too into this game. I need to pay more attention to chat. But yeah, no, I mean, that is huge information. I strive to be amazing background noise. Yeah, that doesn't look bad, right? You have like that there, then do the opulent to match. You can probably also do the floor. Opulent. If we did that little nook there, maybe actually also this, and like a window. There we go. I don't think that looks bad. Got like a nice basic thing going on here. We'll have to change the rest of the flooring, but I mean, overall, you know. Then we can do this right here, so I can overlook like a balcony. Because eventually we'll have the bat form, and we can just fly out. We'll also do this. I'm gonna need more bricks. Nope. Okay. Walls. Going to need some of those for sure. Let's do, you know what? Just do that for now. Eventually we'll have the double doors, which will be nice. But for right now, just that. Actually, do I want to? I probably do. Let's do that. Get rid of these, and then
This will not
what?
work.
Oh, because the tree is there. That's fine. We'll get around to that eventually.
This will not work.
Yeah, the throne room would definitely go at least on the second floor. Hop down here, get rid of the tree. Okay. Go to walls, get the pillar. Oh, we need a floor for that. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. We're probably going to expand out this way anyway. We'll do it. Foundation. Eliminate. Go.
This will not work.
Okay, we won't go any further though, because that. No, we need to actually get rid of these two. Because we don't want to get rid of too much of the surrounding vegetation. Let's do. You know what? Let's just do open doors. There we go. Done. Stone bricks. Yep. Oh, yeah, some rocks. There you go. Okay, entrance. We'll do some more of those. Then we can probably get rid of these. Where is foundation? There we go. Some more of those. Give it a nice like square to work with, you know? There we go. We could wrap this more evenly, but then we would lose the support that we've created. Okay, hold on. Let's get here so we don't burn. Foundation. Okay. Now that we got that, we'll do some windows here. I want to make it very clear that you're about to go to the balcony.
I cannot build
What
here.
else? Bricks. Okay. I guess the real question is where we want the throne room. It's coming together, you know? We're getting there. Okay, 8. There we go. Again, we want to kind of hide. Okay, so you know what? Let's just get this room built first. We can expand it later.
I cannot build here.
Okay, let's just hop down. Get some stone, because we're gonna need some brick production.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, okay. Going to need blood. I don't know if like deer and animals are still going to be spawning here though. Also, eventually we're going to need to find a good blend, you know? Because going from ebonite floor to this opulent floor, like that's pretty immediate. Just as a note to myself. Okay. Oh, right, we just got the stone with the bricks. Alright, put this in here. Need more than that, thank you. Okay, so that's also another note. So we're going to need a workshop area. I guess we could do... Hold on, is this all? Tailoring, that's forge. workshop. That's right, the workshop is pretty small. So 2 by 2 might actually be fine. Let's do this. Again, this is just so I don't forget, because if I don't do it, I will. Organize this a bit better. There we go. Okay. So if we do another wall out here, and then 2 more here, we can get the time and crafting bonuses. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll just do, again, just basic entrances. We don't have the workshop flooring and everything yet, but eventually when we do, we can just plug it all in there and get going. Alright, and we're not going to hit this wall.
This will not.
Count. Yeah, okay, how many more is that? 1, 2, 3, so 5 more, okay. Good to know. We need 3 blocks for each. That is a lot of bricks. Which I don't think we have. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just go back out. We will gather some more. Just get all these nodes, might as well. Oh, this goes out 1 more. Does it go on both sides? It does. Okay. How much do I care about that? Probably a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I care about that a lot. Which is unfortunate. Because I was hoping I wouldn't care, but I do. So we're going to add flooring and also some walls. Foundation, ebonite, there we go. Alright, let's get these bricks going. Okay, I need blood, so we're going to go out, hopefully find something good, but honestly anything is fine. Yeah, we will. Uh-oh. Don't attack me. We'll go to the copper mine. And hopefully we can actually find someone to turn into a servant. That would be big. Ooh, worker 83. It is just worker, but still. Okay, just give me this. This is blood, so I'll take it. Okay. I am going to probably try and possess that worker. Or not possess, dominate that worker. And then turn him into a servant, because I think he's going to give us more stuff from, like, expeditions. Ooh. Hold on, don't kill my worker. Don't kill my worker. No. There we go. Creature. Okay, cool. That's actually an improvement, so I'll take it. Okay, cool. Now that you won't die.
Do not.
Nice, okay.
Your mind is
Beautiful. So now we have a worker, high blood percentage, which means that he is going to be a good level. And we also got blood for ourselves, which means we won't die. So, yeah, big plus. Oh, I'm sorry if you heard that. Don't make the golem angry. It's very weird to have no ceiling over here. I don't even know how that's doing that. Wait, what is going on? What is happening? Why is it doing this? What? Is it because... Okay, hold on. I need to... This is weird. Oh, we don't have the thing there anymore. That's why. Jeez. Okay. That's like an optical illusion. That's weird. I think we can fix that with what we have. Hold on. 2 there. And then the 2 there. Yeah, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna make these entrances actually. And we're going to change that to window. There we go. That looks a lot better. Now that we have this little nook going on. I like that word. Little nook. Okay, we need 5 more. We have 3. Now we just need 2. And then the upstairs will at least have a ceiling. I keep going over here for the bricks. I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, we'll have the throne and the coffin up here. For now, we'll just put the throne up there. Do we have... We still have some stone nodes. Yeah, there we go. We'll get those. Get the rest of the walls going. And then once we have that done, the servant should be done. I mean, we did reduce the time for conversion, so I think it's down to like 6 minutes or so, like, if that. Oh, I still have the dominate human. Whoops. Okay, let's see. If we put... Okay, so 266. What is the conversion on that? I think it's like 13 for every one. It's pretty high. 12. Okay, so we need 2 more. That should do that. That's 1. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, nice. Now we can add a ceiling, and this castle can start feeling a bit more finished.
This will not work.
Eventually we'll probably build the throne into here, I imagine. Like maybe put 1 more wall out here. I don't know, we'll have to see. How far back is that, 2? If it's 2 all around. No, it's okay. Looks like it's... Well, maybe 2. Hold on. Foundation. Go here. That's 1. I think that's only the one. No, wait. Maybe two. If we're lucky, it's two. Almost smacked my earbuds right out of my head, but don't worry, didn't happen. Let's see. Delmore, Casper, David, Fred, Harold, Stefan, Dr. Bones. It's too early to have a Dr. Bones. Corey will never be in this house. It will not happen. Damien, Carlton, Lucy, no. Haskell, Frederick, Alfred, Cunningham, Ronald. I don't know. We'll do Delmore.
Welcome to your new life.
Welcome to life, Delmore.
An achievement for sure.
I'm starting to clean my Legos so I can watch more actively. Nice. You know what? I'm actually gonna wall this off a bit more. Do this. There we go. Make the Castle Heart room a little more, you know, its own thing. Put that in there. Do we have any stone? We don't. That's fine. Let's see. You know what? Let's do like. No, that might actually be. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this. It'll be 4 down here. Maybe not. I don't know. We want it to be like somewhat organized. If we do 1 here, 1 here. It'll just be awkward to have to go in between the two. That's fine. We'll keep it as is for now. Oh, right, Castle Throne. We have that now. Production, dominance. Ooh, we have a new throne. Ooh, and we can color it. Ooh, let's go. Oh, I'm so ready. Okay, we're going to need 2 or 3 more unsullied hearts. Okay. Grace in the armor also gives us work, but okay, you know what? We're gonna start hunting bosses again. Because we need to make this place look as best as we can. Sort. Jeez, how much do I want to do here? We'll do that. Shoot. I'm gonna do my thing where it's like we're only gonna edit this for 2 seconds and it's going to take me 5 years to get out of here. Let's just do that's a good spot. We'll do that right there. And then just dump everything in there. Beautiful. I am very excited to do the treasury room. That's going to look very cool. So let's start working our way up. Let's see. Grayson is northeast, far away. Okay. Understood. Northeast. As north as we can go. Okay, so he's nearby. Southwest. Okay, so we're going to be going a bit more this way. Hop over this. There. We'll just start tracking him down. Don't want to fight that. I think Grayson the armor is, yeah, 27. Okay. So we should still be good. God. I promise I know English. I think he's in here, right? Maybe? It definitely looks like he's in there. Ooh, but I was being clever by dodging like that. Oops. There we go. Oop, Unsullied Heart. We need 2 more of those. Oh, I probably should have gotten that. We're at creature 12. Yeesh, okay. Alright. Let's see. Brute 21. That's pretty good. Oh, come on. No. There's a cooldown. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I don't know what he was aiming at there. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's heal. Almost at night. We're getting there. And fighting Grayson shouldn't be too bad. I am excited to get the prison cells. I think that's up here though, right? Is that the end of Act 1? Let's see. I think that might be the end of Act 1. Is where you get those. Yeah, okay. You know, I might try Chaos Magic, actually. I was thinking Blood, but I'll have to see. Because I normally do the Condemned, because, you know, again, me and my skeletons. But having a more directly offensive move might be the way to go. We'll see. Also, there's a higher percentage for roots. Only by 1%, but I will be taking that. Just gonna deal with her first. Wonderful. Got him. Okay, glass, sure. Actually, how is our hearts looking? Nope, still tainted. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll do some healing, and then we'll go get Grayson. Why am I healing so slow? Out of combat. I don't have any debuffs. What's going on?
Blood sustains me.
Okay. I don't know what happened there, but alright. Fair enough. I didn't think about it that way. Ooh, Rogue 80. I'm gonna take that. I'm glad I noticed. Alright. And Priest, yeah, okay. Movement, not amazing, but I'll take it. Increased Veil cooldown rate. Alright. Not awful. There you go, you're free. Honestly, you know what? That's so fair. Probably because it's the only universe that really blends sci-fi and fantasy elements well, without it being too heavy in one direction, and actually create something unique without being something derivative. That would be my answer. I don't think you do have the tools for the job, I'm gonna be honest. 'Cause I'm dismantling them pretty quickly. Did they make him easier, or have I just gotten better? I feel like that wind-up time is a lot longer. Sorry, I'm invulnerable because of the armor that you gave me. She got me on that one. And boop. Oh, my skeleton got him. Sighs and starts re-downloading Sword. Oh my god. That is so real. I am more in the boat of, I have been playing that a lot recently actually, but I'm more in the boat of Sighs and finds a new way to download Star Wars Galaxies. Because that is really, if you want to play in the Star Wars universe as like an average citizen, you know, that can become anything, that is your best way to do that. That is, I still have fond memories of, you know what is Spear? Sure. I have fond memories of making my droid smith still. She was incredibly, I literally still have that downloaded with a shortcut. Have you been playing it recently? I would love to hear how it's been, because I had fallen out of that game for a bit, and I haven't thought about it until you and me started talking about it. Like, not that game, but Star Wars in general. Just like, I miss that game because it really was a game where you were just a citizen, you know, it wasn't anything crazy. But if you wanted to, you know, later on in the game, you could become like a rebel commando or like an imperial pilot, or you could work with the unaligned factions of the game that were more like pirates or smugglers or like anything like that, you know. And I miss that aspect. I remember when I was like little, I have this very fond memory. Actually, am I going the right way? Hold on a second. Before I go too deep into the story, I need to make sure that I'm, yeah, okay, this way. I have this like very distinct memory. Oh, there she is. We'll make sure that we're out of the way, and I'll continue the story once we have killed her. So let me focus. I can tell you my childhood Star Wars story that I'm sure nobody else has. Okay, you know what? Hit somebody. Can't really go invisible.
Think on your feet.
You guys are just bothering me. Go away. There we go. Focus on...
Think on your feet.
I don't want to think on my feet. I did that enough already. I'd rather simply end your existence. Because I think you'd give me something cool to build. Dollar store cloaking device.
Think on your feet.
There we go, got her.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. What was that? Trying to boot it up now. Yeah, the problem with that game is that it's entirely fan-based now. Like, only the fans have control of it, so you have to make sure that you are connecting to a server that is still alive. I can send you, actually, a link to a Discord server that is entirely focused on maintaining the game. It don't have to be after stream, of course, but what is this? Passive abilities? What? Vampire Awakening? Oh man, they've done a lot of work on this. I'm excited to see what that is. Yeah, I can send you that, but after this, obviously. Yeah, the thing I was talking about before, it was really interesting growing up the way I did, because my dad was huge into MMOs. So I basically always had access to one MMO or another. Passives aren't new. Didn't really get that far in our game. And yeah, playing Galaxies with you, I think would be very fun. But we have to make sure we're playing a specific version. Okay, so well, I mean, okay, side story to the story I'm about to tell. For those of you who don't know, Star Wars Galaxies is a MMO set in the Star Wars universe that got discontinued. I mean, what, like a decade and a half ago at minimum. It's been some time, is my point. And the game is still alive. It's just now it is fan run, you know. So the thing is with our game, we're going to have to be careful with it simply because there are two different versions that people go to. I prefer one, but I understand why people prefer another. And in one version, you don't have classes. Classes aren't a thing. You just have like essentially, I think like RuneScape, I guess, would be like the closest similarity to what I'm talking about. Actually, wait, can we? I don't think we can make blood press stuff. Yeah, no, we can't. We'll focus on that next, I guess, because we're going to have to get our gear score up. Yeah, no, there are two different versions. One that's mostly like RuneScape. You don't have classes, more just skills that you can tap into and be better or worse at than other players. We're just gonna clean this up while I talk. But no like actual classes. You know, you can't like have the Jedi class or the Commando class or the Smuggler class or etc. etc. It is literally just you hop in the game and you are a person, you know, and then you go from there and you evolve your character more depending on where you want to go. Sounds more like Albion Online. No classes. Your class is man. Exactly. That's a perfect way of putting it. Albion Online is another great example. But there's essentially that version, which was the first version that they had going on for a while, and then they got rid of that version. This is back when the game was still being run by like the official people. They got rid of that version because World of Warcraft came out, and it was, you know, slightly important for the gaming landscape. You know, you might have heard of it, it's a small game, but you know, just slightly changed the entire landscape of how, you know, MMOs are played and focused and everything. And so they kind of went, oh, everybody's leaving our game for World of Warcraft, we should probably also make classes. And so I kind of prefer that one, because not necessarily because it has classes, right? It's more, it must be an indie title, never heard of it. Yeah, it's small time. But yeah, I prefer that version less because it has classes and more because it seems more focused. Like it's almost like mixing the ideology of World of Warcraft and Albion Online or RuneScape, where it still has aspects of you can be anything you want to be, you just have a more basic like default, I guess, you know. So it's like you can still be a pilot, you just also happen to be an entertainer or a commando or a smuggler or a medic or, you know, whatever. You have like your baseline class, and then you have like a bunch of crafting skills that are also classes, you know. I guess my only issue with that is that you can't be like a Jedi who is also an entertainer, which would be funny. Which you could be in the earlier build, I think. So it depends on what you want. But I like the way that it's focused more in the, I think it's the jump to hyperspace or leap to hyperspace or whatever. That's the version that has classes. It just seems to be more focused and more like, this is what the game is, if that makes sense. Whereas the Oh, research desk? I don't think we have that. Production, knowledge, yeah. Okay, we do have that. Never mind. Sure, give me bow. Ooh, ranger quest, okay. It just seems more focused, I guess is what I'm getting at. It's one that I jump into most, and the one that I get the most out of. But I totally understand the frustration that a lot of fans of that game had when that happened. Because it's like, you know, you got rid of a game that a lot of people enjoyed, because they wanted to be, you know, more successful, essentially. And it's like, it's one of those things that I can understand from both angles, you know? I can understand wanting the game to do well, but I also understand the fans being like, hey, this is a game we really liked and we didn't want to be like World of Warcraft. Which actually it ended up it ended up spelling the death of that game, because, you know, a lot of people that liked the game ended up leaving, and the people that, you know, didn't like the game didn't really want to switch from World of Warcraft to that game, which is really a shame, because it was really, like, both versions of that game were fun, you know. If you like Star Wars, you will probably like Galaxies. That being said, you have to make sure that you're on a good server, you have to make sure that you are connected properly, yada yada yada. There's a lot of ins and outs with Galaxies is the only problem. And if you don't like Galaxies, you can try The Old Republic, which is the one that's still being updated and ran by the official people. I personally like them both. It's just, if you play The Old Republic, you are going to be playing a set class with a set story. It's a lot less open world, in my opinion, because it's not really like you're not really out there being your own character, I guess. It's more you have influence on a story. If you've played like Mass Effect, for example, that's what you should expect. Still very fun. It's just, if I had to pick between that game or a revived Galaxies, like with like modern graphics and, you know, some changes to the quality of life, you know, I'd probably go with Galaxies. Because that makes you feel like you're actually in the universe. It's a lot better for role playing. But yeah, that's my little Star Wars rant. I have got to fix this. This is a problem. Yeah, I think both games are fun. I think you should, if you were interested in Star Wars, look into both of them. Because I believe Beetle enjoys them both. I know I do. But yeah, that's for the general audience that may not be aware of what Star Wars Galaxies is.
This will not work.
Oh, we gotta make the throne still. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, let's do this. We'll just get rid of those nodes by placing some more of these pathways. Yeah, that. Oh wait, would green work better? Probably. Yeah, let's just change it all to that green.
I cannot build here.
Okay. And we'll just do this around the perimeter. That way no trees are like poking through. And we don't have like rocks. Excuse me. We don't have rocks like pushing against the walls or anything. Make it look a lot smoother. I need my like allergy edition sign. I think we're getting to that point, but it's fine. It's all fine. It's one of those things where I always sound like terrible when my allergies flare up, but I mean, I legit feel fine. I mean, outside of, you know, having allergies and like being coffee and all that, but you know, it looks and sounds a lot worse than it actually is. It's more just, oh, this kind of sucks. It's also not fun to listen to, I imagine, so I apologize. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. Stone brick, that's what we need. Actually, before we leave here, dominance, throne. That's right, greater blood essence. That is going to haunt me. Nope, not there. Oh, we need one more unsullied. Okay. I guess we can go for Clive. It's more annoying than anything else. He's nearby. He's nearby, and also we have the Blood Moon, which, not a huge buff, but I'll take it. At least from the last time I played. Okay, yeah, that is pretty good. Blood type bonuses, 20% and movement speed by 10. So I will be taking that. Ooh, carriage, okay. Are you coming this way? Please don't. You are. Alright. Just pass along. Don't look at me. Alright. Just clear these out. Condemn. Go. Alright. And you know what? Having the additional dodge is actually going to be pretty helpful against Clive. I think he's over here. Yeah, Sulfur Quarry. Just because we'll have that additional dodge. Okay. Route 7, not interested. If we see like a 90 or something, then I'll definitely be swapping, but for right now. Ooh, okay. Okay, there's Clive over there. Oh, I don't know how he got aggroed, but alright. I guess enemies can alert bosses now? That's a problem. Rogue 30, Rogue 80. Yeah, but see what I mean? 5 isn't necessarily hard. It's more just annoying to have all of these areas closed off with all these bombs. Speaking of bombs, get rid of you. Fight, get over there. Hopefully I can keep it down right. Go, got another skeleton out. Keep aggro if nothing else. There we go. Taking a lot more damage than I thought I was going to. No, whoops. There. Got him.
End of my week.
Alright, nice.
I feel stronger.
Okay, got all this. It's probably an unsullied over here. There we go. Nice, okay. So yeah, let's make a stop back at the castle. And then that way we can make our throne. Get this little mission out of the way. Man, I remember when I first started playing this game, like, not on stream, like when this game was like first releasing, you know, like forever ago. I remember seeing Castle Throne, like Commander Service from the Castle Throne. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to do that. And I saw the requirements and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I can get that many Unsullied Hearts ever. That's so much work. I can't do it. Then just hard cut to me soloing Solaris. Just like, it's really funny to think about how mundane getting the hearts has become. Just like looking back on that to looking at it now is just very funny. Oh, we need to update these walls. Castle, boop, boop, there we go. Right, and then the research bench. Ooh, gravel paths. I will take that. Ooh, ferocity. All right. All good. Need this. Then production. Here we go. Grave dust, copper ingot, stone brick. Copper ingot. Might as well do that. Right, we need grave dust. There we go. That might actually be enough. Hold on. Yep, we just need the stone bricks. Alright. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's see this new throne. I am very excited. Again, this was another thing on my wish list for this game. To have, like, dyeable, I guess, colorable thrones. So, let's see. Ooh. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let's see. The blue? Alright, alright. I think we might need to go with the darker blue on this one. Because that's... I wish there was a light blue. This is a teal. But, I mean, that's... That color rips. I know, right? Like, oh, God. You know what? Even though it's teal, I might go with teal. I still wish there was a light blue. This is still more of a teal to me. But that is what we're doing with everything else, so we'll go with it. We'll roll with it. God, it's gonna look so good. Once we get everything together. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make... Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do over here. I know what we're gonna do today. If we go out here,
This will not work.
I'm gonna make a bedroom. Let's see. Stone bricks is what we need. $35 should do it. Royal pattern. Definitely going to have something like that up here. What if we do this along... What's this look like again? Maybe. Hold on. Give me a second to get this in order. Probably not, but...
This will not work.
Having like a pathway is not a bad idea. What about royal? Is that too... Nah, let's see. Well, I don't know actually. Hold on. Let's roll with that. Let's just see. What about only on the outsides here? That might be it, actually. Kind of having it trail off like that. That might be it. Let's do that, and then just to get... This is going to be a lot, but we will eventually narrow this down. We just need to get this out there so I can see what I want to do next. Because again, the throne room has to be special. We have to make it look special in some way. What if we... Okay, what if we blend with Castlevania a bit? Hold on. No. See, it's going to be frustrating because we don't have everything unlocked yet. So this might, even though this is kind of tacky, having all this gold. Gold and silver should be an accent. It should never be the full thing, you know what I mean? If we had more, you know, what if we, okay, hold on. Let me just see. Ooh, actually, hold on. That gets rid of a lot of the color while still keeping what we need. Black is like a... You know what though? You know what? That kind of works. That kind of works. Again, we're going to need to keep an eye on it all. We're going to have to update it as we go. But I mean, as like a royal, you know, room, I think this is kind of working. Again, replacing the like usual royal purple and red with are blue. But I mean, I still think that works. I think that looks pretty good. Let's do... Okay, oh, we need planks. Let's get that set. And we'll also do... the problem here, we still don't have a good blend there, but that's alright. I want to keep it, so, okay, hold on, let me, before I forget, let's get the planks. That's all we have, really? Okay, here we go. So the problem I'm having with the downstairs area, right, is this still needs to be, for lack of a better term, respected in the space, you know? So we still have to have the floors and the walls in this area look like almost magical, but at the same time, the lower floor should be basic, which is why I have the ebonite floor here. But if I go with ebonite flooring over here, just to show the problem, it loses that like magic a bit. And if we get rid of, hold on, let me just go ahead. We'll get everything ebonite. I don't know, maybe I keep it ebonite, but I want the teleporter to have like something to it, you know what I mean? And right now this is very barren. And if we... Maybe Castlevania flooring? Hold on.
I cannot build here.
We could keep the motif of having the flooring kind of lead you. Let's see. Explore with me on this, chat. Let's see what we can do. Having this almost like capital I isn't bad. I don't know. We'll have to keep at it, you know. I feel like this is going to be one of those things where we aren't going to nail it just yet. But having like a solid idea of what we want to do isn't bad. Let's try Plague Sanctum. Always disappoints me, because if you look at the preview, it looks like it has like a gold inlay, but then you place it down and it's just like not at all. Let's go with the royal. So we don't have royal upstairs. Let's try that.
This will not work. This will not work. This will not work.
Is somebody... Hold on. Do I have something playing in the background? No, I closed out all my tabs. Is there somebody outside then? I could have sworn. I don't know, maybe it's the growing insanity that I have. I could have sworn I heard like a character in-game talking. I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna let it bother me. You know what, this also leads out, but I don't know. I want to use, okay, so the thing with this flooring, right? Yeah, maybe it was Delmore talking or something, I don't know. The thing is with this floor, right, is that I love it. And the problem there is that I love it. So I don't want to use it 24/7 all over the place and eventually hate it, you know what I mean? Because this is a wonderful accent floor, It's just we can't use it for everything. Yeah, this runway is not working. So we'll do here. We'll keep it like this for right now. We'll focus on getting that bedroom going. Is there still no way that I can change the pillars here? Because I remember wanting to do that very badly. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Not critical, just something I would like. We'll do little. Ooh, you know what? Let's do this. Do that. And that right there, maybe? Is that white? I mean, we're only going to use it as a bedroom, so this will be fine. We'll do this right here, and then create a small balcony.
I cannot build here.
Oh, ran out. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we'll have a small balcony here. Again, for when we get the bat form. Having a bunch of those little balconies, I think, will help us a lot. What do we need? Planks, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of that notification. Oh, we have to fight Nibbles next. Truly terrifying creature. We got Chaos Magic. Oh, the Reign of Chaos, that one was fun. Void. We'll do Reign of Chaos, just to have. Again, more fun than anything. It's not a very practical spell in my experience. Cue the billion comments saying how it's the best spell, and I'm wrong. Nah, well, it happens. Now we need bricks, which we don't have, actually. Okay, let's do this. Alright. What does that leave us? 300. Yeah, keeping these nodes out here was the right move. And the thing is, we still have plenty of space to build up, you know? Eventually I'll move that throne room to a more, like, specific area. We can have, like, an actual upstairs. But again, we're keeping things as small as possible for right now. Like, eventually I'll probably move this out a bit and create a study, you know? Something like that. Maybe the throne room pushes back here a little. We'll see. Again, it's all a work in progress. I only got the stone and I didn't turn them into bricks. Whoops. Here you go. Okay, that's one wall. Who do we have next, right? Nibbles. Let's start looking at our gear, actually. Need ways to improve. The copper. We don't have the merciless. Ring of the Spellweaver. Could do that. Oh, the Gravedigger. Morning Lily. Do we have Morning Lily? We've been in the, like the graves. Surprisingly, no. I'm kind of shocked that we don't have any Morning Lily. Huh, alright. Oh, the workshop floor. Hold on. Plank. Okay, I see. Do we have any wood over here? No. Oh, but we do have... Wow, okay, we have a lot of resources here. You know what? Take all. Take all. I'm going to organize this better. First off, get rid of that. Okay, so have our classic riches here. Riches. Then in here. Okay, you know what? Before I get too caught up in that, let's deliver this here. Get this. Alright. And do the flooring. I think this one might be the best. Yeah, because the rest are like almost blown out textures. Like this right here. That seems like just a really big close-up, you know? What about this one? What do we have there? You know what? That's actually not horrible. Let's do that one instead. It kind of keeps the like almost regal pattern I'm going for with everything else. We'll go with that. Then we will go here. Walls. And eventually we'll have like stained windows in here. But for right now, just getting like the basics going. Actually, can we have windows yet? I don't know if we have windows. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Wait, was there not multiple options before? I don't know, maybe we gotta unlock that. That's fine. Like I said, we'll get there. Alright, let's activate this. Get that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's right. You have a flying castle situation going on. Claim, crypt flooring. Discover a way to unlock treasury. Okay, alright. So we have to figure out a way to unlock it. That's interesting. It's not like a reward. We just have to figure it out, I guess. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure he's got that, right? Actually, does that lower the difficulty? No. Okay. Let's see. We probably... Where does he thrive? Okay, one of these. Yeah. Okay, so we got rugged hide, coarse thread, You know what? This one might not be bad. So that should lower the difficulty. Okay, that's crazy. I have nothing on Delmore. He has literally no equipment on him, and it's already an 86% chance. Let's go ahead and give him the swords that we had. I think it's still in here. You know what? Yeah, give him all of this. All right, and then we'll wait a literal, actual, for real day, which I'm still upset with. I want an ability or a means to reduce that time. Waiting a full day is ridiculous. Okay, so wood, rugged hide. You know what? It might be better to get the rugged hide, actually. Oh, wait, they actually... Looks like they reduced the time. That's good. And I know you can do this, but like... I want this to be less. I don't want it to take so long. Okay, so yeah, we could do one of these two. Actually, now that we gave him gear, we needed Morning Lily for something. I forget what. I have the hiccups. Excuse me. I really hope that is not peaking the mic. You know what? Paper. Yep, that was the one. Yeah. That'll give us random attack. We will do that. Actually, that might be the way to do it. To get the treasury flooring. Hold on. Structures. Yeah, there might be a structure that we can unlock. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, I can't organize just yet. So we are going to have to just keep putting stuff away for now. Let's see. Whetstone. We'll do all of that, actually, because we have some crafting to do. Yeah, okay. I don't think we have carpet yet. Let's see. Decoration. Oh, we do. Oh, we have like the cool one too. Like the ones where you can like color. Oh, that's huge. Ooh, I like these. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Man, I am loving the DLC customization stuff. Ooh, you know what we could do? How would that look? Hold on. Kind of what's the word? So that's my tongue. I don't know. Ooh, that is a nice blue. Ooh, I'm a big fan of that. And then we can do. I think if we do that, I'll get rid of the other one, right? No, not there. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Gets rid of that guy. So let's do. What about this? What about the diamond? No, nowhere near big enough. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, it kind of like gives it almost like a wing motif. I like that. Okay, let's go to the windows. Garden, castle, windows. Here we go. We could do one here, Can't color that. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely going to be changing those out at some point for the more like basic ones, but I mean, it's still pretty. Alright, let's see. That's gonna be too much. We do. Like that. You know what? Just go ahead and make the whole. It's too much, but we're going to just go ahead and do this to get a good look. Yeah, God. I think the black and blues are going to have to be the, what do you call it? Going to have to be additions rather than the main color. Foundations. You can do the Castlevania one, actually. Just like ridiculous over the top, you know? At least until we get different flooring. Because right now all we have is the DLC stuff. That, like the very basic beginning stuff. But I think we're doing alright, making it look at least presentable. Yeah, let's start, I guess, farming paper. We could do that. Well, I guess we should probably get the Gravedigger ring. We can also do this. That, you know what though, we're gonna, if we do that, we'll change it out immediately once we get the mage stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Store everything as messy as it is. We'll just do that to get it out of the way. And then where is the nearest spawn for Morning Lily? Oh, you know what? We could go up. Well, we probably aren't strong enough. Yeah, Fey Walker is 35. We're at what, 27? Yeah, 27. Okay, before anything, I gotta do this. We need tombs and we need vermin nests. We need to put those outside. Do that. Do we not have any stone? Might not. Yeah, okay. That's alright. How close are we to everything? Okay, 20 stone, 90 stone. Okay. So we're gonna need a good chunk. That's fine. Oh, I actually forgot to do that. I'm glad that came up. Yeah, we forgot to dye our armor. Yeah, we can do... we'll do that one, sure. And we can't dye the cloak for whatever reason. Okay. There we go. And yeah, we could do this right here is what I was planning on. But we need to get rid of him. Unfortunately. Can't make a good graveyard while there's a giant golem. I would love to have friendly mobs. That'd be so cool. I don't think we're strong enough to take them on yet. Well, I say that. No. Bring him in the castle. I actually don't even know if he'll come in here or not. Yeah, okay. That's actually fine. We can just, drag him around. Nope, okay, alright. You know what? Fine. I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but that's my favorite kind of idea. This will not be here forever. Okay. Grave Dust, Unsullied Heart. Follow me, chat. Walk with me on this one. Where do we have an extra Unsullied Heart? Okay, alright. Okay, new plan. This will also not be here forever, but it will be here temporarily. Stupid ideas are the ones that always seem to work the best. Exactly. So you get me. Okay, Blood Rose. Okay, we've got to have some Blood Rose. We might not have friendly mobs, but we definitely have indifferent mobs. We definitely have mobs that will psychotically attack anything they see that they don't like. And my guess is that the golem is not going to be a fan of these skeletons. But we'll let them grow. What I want to do is I want to summon Nibbles and aggro him, because that would be a boss. Okay, alright. They're all level 1. But they are also a distraction. You know what? This isn't going to work this time, but this method, this could actually work. If we do nothing but summon skeletons and also maybe Nibbles, I mean, that's going to be a lot for the golem to try and deal with. Also, easy way to beat Nibbles. Just have a golem fight him. I might do that, actually. Yeah, you know what? Another new plan. We're going to be hunting for Unsullied Heart. And I want to get Nibbles to fight that golem. Is it gonna work? Is it, like, who's gonna win? Don't know. Honestly, don't care. At this point, it's more for the meme of it all. Are they gonna drop that Unsullied? That'd be great. Okay, well, I'm taking your blood. Wow, we got one. Unsullied Heart. Huge. Alright, let's see how this is gonna play. gonna be very interesting spawning a boss in to fight a golem that I don't like. Might need to team up with Nibbles to take on the golem, which is a crazy sentence. Alright, Nibbles, I choose you. Yeah, okay. This might have worked better had I not waited for the sun to come up. Oh, the golem is definitely wanting to attack Nibbles. Okay, let them fight for a second so they aggro each other. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, you're kidding me. Everybody grab your favorite brand of popcorn, I guess. Equal health right now. Ooh, Nibbles takes a big hit. Oh, Golem does a slam, stuns him. Oh, this might be it for Nibbles. That was it. Golem did a stomp. Now I go in for the kill. Oh, we're right there. And now we just trick him into thinking that I'm over there. Just constantly... Look at that. Beautiful. Absolute win. Absolute cinema. Or not that... Hopefully that captures. Hand tracking. The absolute cinema. Can't believe that worked. So dumb. So actually stupid that that worked. I mean, hey, we can make the graveyard now. Oh my god. Wild. Do we have... Oh, we don't have the grass yet. I think that's from fighting the Fey Walker? Did we get that? Yeah, that's when we get all our garden stuff. Okay. We'll wait until then, at least. Finn, we need to get something gear-wise. Where is... There we go. That's looking good. Okay, we'll teleport there and get in there. Alright, let's see how broken that was on the model. Drinking water. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's such a funny visual. God, that'll never get old. It's so stupid. At least to me, I'll always find it funny. Alright, yeah, we'll just walk in and grab all the morning lily. Alright, we'll just hop in here. Excuse me. I thought he was holding a flintlock for some reason. I don't know why. It was just very confusing. get rid of some of those summons. By getting rid of them. God. They're all over me. Oh, well, you actually can get flintlocks. That's the thing. That's why I was so confused. Because, like, I know you can get them. I don't know why they would have them. Yeah, later on, you can get dual-wield pistols. And the look goes hard. It is a very cool look. And they are effective. You just have to use them properly. Oh yeah, I forgot. I know, right? It is one of those things where it's like you forget that there are like crossbows in the game, because I never use crossbows. Like I would use a lot of other weapons before I would use a crossbow, but they're in the game. Same with like Simon Belmont's whip is in the game. You just don't remember these things because it's like, why on earth would I be using that? Like the visual goes crazy, but the actual effectiveness is nonsense. Also, I think we might be able to take on the boss now. I think we might be able to. He's like way higher than us, but like, you know, we've gotten a bit stronger. Oh, I forgot the assassin. Okay, you know what? The assassin told me otherwise. The assassin helped me learn. Oh, I remember the way that's nutty. Oh my god. I'm still so happy with the Simon Belmont video. It still brings me joy. I myself will watch it. Just the like it's Simon Belmont, the like when we just ran and so chat. It was me and Beetle playing this game forever ago. And we were fighting like the low level bosses, you know, all in Act 1. And we just started walking to the next boss, and we saw Simon Belmont, and he was just a skull level, and it was terrifying. Exactly. It was horrifying, because we didn't even know he was in the game. We had no clue. He was just there. As a vampire, it was the most haunting, terrifying knowledge to just know he was in the game and that we would have to fight him at some point. Genuinely chilling. Okay, what are we at now? 30. Okay, that's a lot more doable. Finn, where are you? Northeast. You got it. I think he's over here, because I thought... we'll see. But yeah, no. Realizing that Simon Belmont was not only a possible enemy, but a boss that was, like, kind of necessary to progress. I think it was like, oh, okay. I guess we'll have to fight him. Just remembering that's gonna be so bad that I'm hungry now. They're actually completely unrelated emotions. But I'm gonna go make spaghetti. Oh my god. I am so happy that I'm your friend. And I get to hear stuff like that on the daily. It's genuinely wonderful. God, go get your SpaghettiOs, King.
I'm gonna need both hands for these. Watch out for this sea man.
Nope, he's gonna be getting fish.
I bet you've never seen a fish like this. Keep the call of the seaman. My expertise with the road is unmatched.
Okay, okay, okay.
There's nothing I can't catch.
I missed him. Wait. Alright, let's take this guy down if we can. Because that is going to get very obnoxious. Well, Finn is actually a half.
Your weapons are nothing against my rod.
Yeah, we'll just keep going.
I'm one with the water.
Ugh, I ran right into
I
that.
bet you've never seen a fish like this. My expertise with the road is unmatched.
It's weird to me that he has frost magic. I don't know why. It just doesn't vibe with him. He's stunned. Check this out.
Your weapons are nothing against my rod. There's nothing I can't catch. Hope you're hungry. Into the dream. I'm gonna need both hands for this.
Smack me with a fish? Well, he's got a mackerel as a weapon.
I'm one with the water.
Out here using ancient vampiric magic.
Let me show you a fishing trick. Your weapons are nothing
There we
against
go,
the
got him.
very
He's out here with a tuna.
sea.
I do my best to make it to my friendship. It's a wonderful friendship. It is a beautiful, beautiful friendship, Beetle. Alright, what do we got? Frost, and we got the fishing pole that I will never use. But it is still nice to have. Oh, J. Let's see. Ice Nova, sure, take that. Who's next? We have 35. That's pretty up there, but... Okay, what could we upgrade? I think the ring would be the only thing, right? We could also go with the vest, but I mean, we're going to be replacing that as soon as we get something better. I wish we had the paper press, but, you know, it's fine. Hello. Just a giant moose. Alright, Castle Waygate. Okay, let's see what all we can make. We have the Ranger vest, like I said. That's why, the Greater Blood Essence. Let's see. Don't... yeah, okay. Let's see. What would be the easiest way to get Unsullied Hearts? I don't think there's like a node. I think they just happen randomly. I do have paper. We could do that. Because we need, okay, 50 paper for everything that isn't a weapon. Okay, so armor and consumables, we need 50. Which, again, just gonna gush again. I love the way they revamped that. That I can actually choose what I want to unlock. That's beautiful. No notes. Oh, you know what? Let's see. How many copper coins do we have? Only 56. That's not gonna get us anything. Let's see. We don't really have anything that could produce anything stronger. Well, okay, so we could do alchemy, I guess, but I mean, that's going to be a short-term kind of solution. I mean, it doesn't hurt. We're going to need to make it eventually anyway. What about sulfur? Okay. It's actually a majority of the things that we need. Just needs some planks, which I know we have. Yep, there we go. Alright. Just gotta turn the ore into actual sulfur. I don't think we have forged flooring, do we? No, we have crypt flooring. It's not gonna help us any. Alright, yeah, let's do... I don't know. Do like... here, maybe? Why not? Do that there. Well, we could probably just do... That's super cramped, but I mean... Sure. Okay, so Brew of Ferocity, I think that's all. Yeah, that's all we got, okay. It's not gonna help us too much. Yeah, that's a lot of work for not a lot of improvement right now. If we had, I wish we had the Merciless sword recipe. I mean, we could go with the axes. They're basically the same as a sword, with like the attack speed, a bit slower. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We have the resources for it, we might as well. I haven't played with the axes in a while. Copper axes, and then whetstone, leather, rupee. Whetstone, ruby, leather, there we go. Yeah, the merciless, might as well. Alright. And that bumps us to 33. What is that ability? Right, it's like a Kratos charge. Okay. I think the bear might be the easiest out of the three, actually. So that'll be a good way to kind of gauge how good the axes are. Because the worst comes worst, we can go back to the copper sword. Is Coda over here? Hold on. East, very far away. Okay, so yeah, probably. Nearby, okay. Doesn't matter that it's in day, because she is in a cave. Actually, I'm gonna stop here. Maybe I can pause something, get some paper. We'll see. Thought I was on my X's. Oh well. No, I thought there was a 20. Being on Rogue 3, though, basically anything is better. Hold on, don't do that. I said don't do that. Rude. Oh my god, more. You know what, that's a 9. That's a 19, actually. Where did the... Oh, I think I killed him. Oops. Yeah, oh, that's not worth it. Alright. This way? Oh. That's interesting. I'm back and I have SpaghettiOs. Outstanding news. I hope you enjoy your SpaghettiOs. I hope they're delicious. Alright, let's get into the entrance. We'll stop and heal. There we go. I'm so excited, but they're too hot at the moment. Oh my god. Oh, a trippy shroom. I thought we could only get those in the forest. Alright, let's see. This will at least give us the speed miner, or the power miner form. Oh, I forgot about the charge. Oh, that's gonna make things a little more difficult. I didn't mean to get into the range of the war. Keep the other two there just in case. I have a feeling that Coda is going to hit me more. Alright, nice. So, axes probably are fine, is what I got from that information, or that fight. Let's see. for rugs, hunting trophy, bear form. Yeah, okay. Let's get to that waypoint. Oh, we can also go to the cave passage. Hold on. I think that's another way of fast traveling. I forget, I don't really use them too often. Let's see. Oh, I see the way it is. Okay. In that case, I won't be using that. Come on. Oh, hi. Shoot another arrow at me on the pincushion today. Thank you. Not worth it. Whetstone? Sure, we'll take that. Okay, bones. Not too critical. Walker. Isn't she like around here? Let's see. I guess this would be the best way to go. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get going. Just need these two, and then we get the boss of Act 1. I think we're making alright time. Oh, go away. Ooh, go. Now leave me alone. Keep going up here. Ignore me. Yeah, I think I know roughly where she is. Which is here, I think. Well, it's saying nearby. Could be wrong. Ooh, Warrior 52, sure. Nice. Warrior 52 versus Warrior 6. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's definitely it. We have the teleporter right there. Look at that. Another trippy shroom. Keep in mind, the trippy shrooms I don't think do anything outside of make your vision weird. I don't think they have like a potion effect. I just think it's interesting that they're spawning outside of, let's see, Cursed Forest, that area. That's all. Just thought it was neat. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
You walk with death, but are not properly introduced. Allow me.
Alright, fear is fine. Problem really comes in when she starts doing her summons. She can bounce projectiles off of those. There we go. Gonna back up.
Be gone!
There we go. That's right, it's my summons that she bounces her stuff off of.
Hear me! Be gone!
Her summons just add another projectile and heal, which is still annoying. Yeah, see, just heal up there. And there.
Be gone!
Alright, there we go. Caught that. Oh, that's ridiculous. I could not have been more precise if I tried.
Be gone! Spirits, hear me!
Just gonna focus on her. I know that she has a spawn, but or a summon, but I'm just gonna go for it. Or not. I forgot the This hit like a truck.
Spirits, hear me!
Please don't hear her. I don't want to have to kill more of you. There we go. Yeah, okay.
Gone!
That's fine. We still got her.
Almost.
Hey Beetle, have you gotten your SpaghettiOs? Are they cooled enough? This is important information for me and the rest of chat. We need to know. Got her. Illusion, Spectral Wolf, why not? Do I want to gather flowers? Might as well, right? Oh, there's a fishing spot too, actually. I don't know why you would want to go to a boss area to fish, but you can. Alright. Let's see. Nicholas the Fallen will give us our ultimate. The, undead ultimate, at least.
My bag is on.
My inventory's full? Really? Okay. Well. Throw away a bone spear.
There is no space in my vision.
Already have one. Alright, that'll be fine. We don't really need pollen right now, but I mean, hey. Might as well get it. Okay, so we have Nicholas left. I think we can take him now. We are at 33. Okay. 33 versus 35. I think we got that. I mean, before we got him down pretty low. We were like 27, I think. So we'll go back, drop everything off, and then head over there. Again, just going to spam everything because we're not organized as of yet. Copper mace, I'll take that, sure. Blood press. That's where we need to go next. Okay. Go. Put this in there too, why not? Let's see. You know what? Just act as other storage. We'll just do that. Alright, let's see. Nicholas the Fallen. True Blood. It's over here. Yeah, that'll work. I know it's a day, but still. If you have a more aggressive playstyle, I think these axes would be great. But I like my range. So it's kind of a problem. There we go. I think I'm gonna make a new character. Ooh, a trooper. So, I really like the trooper campaign. I think out of all of the campaigns, right? Trooper is definitely upper middle, I would say. Just because it's so not what you would expect from Star Wars. You know what I mean? It's so Star Wars adjacent to be in a Star Wars game, and that's kind of why I like it. It's not like, you know, Jedi and Sith or whatever. It's like, you know, more what you would expect with like a military style game, which is interesting to me. It is very Mass Effect, which is funny because the Fem Trooper is Fem Shep from Mass Effect. It's the same voice actor. She plays the Trooper if you play a woman in the Trooper campaign. I'm a huge fan of Troopers in Star Wars. Troopers and Smugglers are my favorite. Yeah, I am in a very similar boat. I think that Troopers in Star Wars it's just such a unique aspect, I guess, of the franchise, you know? Where, I guess specifically what I'm saying is if you've ever played Clone Commando, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You have like the general idea where it's like, this is Star Wars, but like there's a little something else in there, a little something extra. Little different than what Star Wars normally is, and you don't get that feeling with any of the other campaigns, in my opinion. Because like even with like, I don't know, the Smuggler one for an example, that one is fine, but honestly it's kind of lower middle in my book, just because it's kind of all over the place in what it wants to do. It never really has like a solid focus, I guess. Agreed about them being so different. Exactly. Like it's just like, okay, I guess any non-Force user, to be honest, but Trooper Trooper and the Imperial Agent storylines both of those are very, like, this is still Star Wars, but they've added a bit more or changed a bit, you know? It's like, it's almost like it's a different setting, if that makes sense, but still being in the same universe. It's very weird, but it's like, weird in a good way, is what I would say.
Another specimen has volunteered.
And Trooper is probably one of the more engaging ones, because you have like a lot of like moral choices in that campaign. Not like any you know, serious you know, this is a serious gray area. It's more just like a lot of it is goofy, but I mean, of course it is. It's Star Wars. I don't want it to be insanely, you know, thought-provoking necessarily. I'm in it for the goofy. But I don't know. It has its like unique aspects to it, and it does have a little more engaging storytelling wise. Where I think they tried to do that with the Imperial Agent, I think they kind of failed because it's almost like so bleak all the time that I'm just not having fun with it. But you know, I guess even that's kind of too severe. Like, it's not like Warhammer bleak, but it's not. I don't have fun with the Imperial Agent, really. Whereas the Trooper still has that, but they have like a more fun tinge to it, I guess. They have a slightly more goofy edge to that story. The Smuggler, though, I genuinely, okay, if I'm gonna be real, genuinely, I only really dislike, I guess, 2 campaigns, right, that I really just can't stand. And one of those is the Jedi Consular, partly because of how you used to be forced to play, what did I just say? Partly because you used to forcibly be playing a, like a Jedi Consular, you know? You had to play like that specified class, and it wasn't a class I enjoyed. But partly because it just wasn't an engaging story to me for the most part. It did get there in the end, but I had to like really fight to enjoy it. And if you're doing a 100% on a server, it is mayhem. It's just not fun. But it would be that campaign I genuinely just kind of don't enjoy. And then the other one would either be the Imperial Agent or the Smuggler. And I say or because they flip-flop, you know? Sometimes I can deal with one, and sometimes I can, you know, deal with the other. But I genuinely can't stand some of the, like, those 3 are the ones that I have the biggest issue with. I had to like be cartoonishly evil with the Consular one, just to like get some enjoyment out of it. But honestly, once I beat the Consular campaign, or whatever it's called, I forget the official name, I genuinely found an appreciation for it once I knew where the story was going. It was just, at the beginning of it, it was a lot of like, go get this, and go do this, and go talk to this person, and there wasn't a lot more to it outside of that, you know? A lot of it was just like, fetch quest, almost. I remember you recommending that I do that. Yeah, no, for you, Beetle, I still say that, simply because you don't like the Force users, you know, or I guess don't like is a strong term. You don't enjoy them as much as like the, you know, Trooper or Smuggler, like you said. I would just stay away from that one because it's like the most Force user, if you know what I mean. It's like the most you are a Jedi doing Jedi things, and you are also recommended to like they're very pushy on you being more like pacifist, I guess, in your play style. Like you'll get kind of scalded if you do the naughty things, but it's like that's kind of what I found funny about that campaign. And then again, once I beat it, I went back and I did it the right way, quote unquote. Correct. I like stories about the more normal people in Star Wars. Just trying to survive the galaxy. Exactly. Right. Which is why I don't think you would enjoy the Consular campaign. Because it is just, for a majority of it, it felt like, and this is information like years old, keep in mind, I haven't played it in forever. But that campaign is very, at the start, go do this, go talk to this person, go get this thing, etc., for like the first chapter and a half. And that is a lot to ask from someone who wants a story, you know. I said before that SWTOR is an interesting game because it's like a game that I would love to play on stream, but at the same time, I can't play it on stream because I would want to focus on the story. But the story isn't engaging enough to really be of interest to anybody. It's in a very interesting spot, is the point. And the point for you, Beetle, is I think the campaigns I would recommend for you the most probably would be, let's see, Trooper, and I could see you liking aspects of the Smuggler, but overall it's like if you want a well thought out story, the Smuggler just isn't it. It does not hit. But at the same time, it is entirely a campaign focused on getting rich. Like that is the overarching theme of all the chapters. And I also think you would enjoy the Bounty Hunter campaign for similar reasons. The whole point of the Bounty Hunter one is to get rich, become an award-winning hunter, and you do have dealings with the Mandalorians, which is fun. SWTOR Consular campaign, be like, say please and thank you, and wave your shoes before you come inside. Wash your hands before you sit down for dinner. Oops, you cut someone off in traffic. Guess I gotta pay them $1,000 to go to church and say 100 man needs to be a good person again. It honestly, it does feel like that, yes. At least to me. And it's just so like, it is not a campaign of adventure, I'll put it that way. Which, you know, kind of the point of Star Wars is the adventure, but you know, I guess if you don't want to do that, you can play the Consular campaign. It's just, I don't know, it's not one that I enjoyed unless if I was in a very like diplomatic mood where I'm like, I want to just see people get along and I want to like make people get along, which happens sometimes. Sometimes I'll just be in a mood where I'm like, can we just not argue about stupid things and just get along and be friends? Let's just do that. Because it is interesting to see, especially in that game, like, wait, discover a way to unlock, how do I have that checked off? When did I do that? What? Oh, Nicholas gives us that. Okay, alright, whatever, we have it now. We're going to make a treasury right now. We're going to put it You know what? I'm gonna be like a dragon and just have it in my bedroom. I'm gonna have like a off room here. Just like, oh, this can go back 2 more. Interesting. Put like another room here. Just have that be it. Yeah. Point is, if you want to play an engaging story, I would not recommend the Consular campaign, just in general. It's just not a very engaging story, that's all. Not for me, at least. I can see why people would enjoy it, though. But then again, I can see why somebody would enjoy the Imperial Agent, and I genuinely... Oh man, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I never want to play that one again. It's essentially... Like, there are fun moments in that campaign, but to play the whole campaign again, just to experience the 1 or 2 moments where I go, huh, that's funny, that's a lot to ask. It just, if you like James Bond, right, great, go for it. You'll most likely enjoy the Imperial Agent campaign. But if you don't like James Bond, it is a slog. It is a slog to get through that campaign. Because I'm constantly just like, yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. I'm a cool super spy. That's so cool. Please just... please. Just end so I can play a different campaign. But then again, I am somebody that I kind of torture myself in that way. Because I like going for the most completion that I can in games. It's like part of the reward for playing them for me. And when you have all of the main stories completed in SWTOR on a server, you get a little like badge, essentially like on your title. Just like, hey, you're a legendary character on the server. You've completed all of the stories. You know, you get like this little neat little reward. You know, and it's not even, you know, to just for me at least, it's not to display to other people like, hey, I've done it. It's more for my own sake, as like, hey, you know, I did it, yay. I've done it with 2 servers. That's just because I love Star Wars. Huge nerd for this series, so I played them both. I played them all twice at least, so yee. Clean a treasury room by laying down treasury flooring. Stone bricks, that's right. Oh, I forgot to mention, when you are creating a character, you can now pick between like a multitude of classes for a story. So like if you play a Jedi Knight, you can be the Sith Inquisitor's classes. So just as a heads up. Wait, you like Star Wars? Why? Tell me. I know, it's a deep dark secret that I've been keeping for so long. And totally don't have multiple videos on my YouTube of VODs that I've made like homebrew ships. Totally. Color this. Ooh, that's pretty. Sure, let's do that. And then we'll convert that wall into so many planks. But yeah, no, you can. I love that change. I brought this up like years ago when that change came out. That you could play the bounty hunter with like an actual rifle as opposed to a blaster pistol, which was a very small thing for me, but at the same time, I just wanted to be a bounty hunter with a blaster rifle. It just felt more right. So I was very excited about that. We need gem dust, that's right. Okay, then, oh, might as well take these. Riches, don't have any gem dust there. Okay, is it 1-to-1? I hope it's 1-to-1. It is, okay. So if we have to, let's see, we do have to, okay. Let's get rid of, take one of these topaz. Wait, riches, okay. Go here, grinder. This in here. Put that gem dust. Put that in there. Ooh, okay. 1-to-4. Nice. Okay, so now we can make like a small treasury room, which I'm very excited to try. And then walls, we'll convert that there.
This will not work.
Now, okay, it looks like I think this is how it works. Hold on. Let's get down here. Move all of these then. You know what? To that. There we go. Okay. So I think treasure for, yeah, okay, wonderful. So if we put these in here, that's huge. Oh my god. That's gonna save me so much time. Now whatever I put in here and store in here, we'll be able to get those wherever. That's wonderful. Oh my god, huge. Okay. Also, let's go a bit gaudy in here. This is our treasury. It should be a little over the top, right? Does that look better? Looks more royal, possibly. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, let's see. We have last boss, Quincy. I mean, we could make a ferocity brew. I don't see why not, right? Let's see. That's right, paper. We're at 40, okay. That's a massive change, to be honest. Yeah, I know, right? Having the ability to build whatever I want, as long as we have the resources in the castle, like, oh my god, that is so much less, like, organization that I have to worry about. Speaking of, we'll organize that a little better. And then, the royal floor, there we go. You legally can't have potions unless I'm there to make them, just so you know. You know what, that's fair. That's fair, I won't make any potions. Put that over there so I'll remember that. No potions. No potions allowed. Will not happen. Okay, so where is Quincy? How far away? Northeast. So around here. The map. Yeah, no, we'll just keep it in the corner. Okay. Bloodstone. Very close. Okay. Is he here? Bandit Stronghold, is that right? He might be here. I think he might be. We'll see. Warrior. Is there a new character? A stalker unit? I don't think I ever saw them before. Warrior 11, yeah, no. Alright, bear form. Put this down. Boop. Oh, those are villagers. I thought those would be animals to attack. That's fine. Rogue 8, 6%. Trapper. Okay. So no winners here, but I need blood, so I'll take that. Yeah, I can try. Oh, Rogue 8. Alright, come on. Thank you. Alright. We're going in with Rogue 8, which there are worse blood types and worse percentages for those blood types. But not by much. Warrior 33. There we go. Ooh, Rogue 75. I will be taking that instead. There we go. If I see like a brute on a high percentage, I'll take that, but 75 in general is pretty good. Almost popped the ultimate. Almost popped the ultimate. Don't know why. I have such a trigger finger for those, I don't know. Alright, let's heal, because my god. I meant to tell you, I can hear your chair and keyboard in the house occasionally, but it isn't detracting from the stream. That's wonderful news. I hope that it isn't like going crazy, but yeah, I have like another chair, but when I got in it and like, you know, tried to see like, oh, maybe this squeaks a little less, I realized it was even older than the chair that I'm using now. So just did not go with that one. Just kept the youngest chair out of the old chairs. I thought the skeleton was an enemy. Alright. Half of the night is gone. I need to start moving. Hello? It's trapped there for a second. Don't know why. I only said anything because you had asked me earlier, Discord. Was it just, yeah, before the stream, I wanted to see if like this new mic setup sounded any different or anything like that, and I do appreciate the help. And it's like, you know, if the squeaks and stuff are still getting through, no big deal. I'm just trying to make it as enjoyable of a stream as I can. I like improving on that. Ooh. 79 brute. Oh, I'm taking that. Let's get everyone else out of the way. Nice, okay. Now for you. There we go, jeez. Right now from the stream is a resounding 100 out of 10. And is pulling great with our coins and their audience. Wonderful news, outstanding. Great, glad to hear it.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay, so 33 against a 37. I think we're good. We'll have to see. But I think we can do that. With the 79 brutes, we should be good. It's just with the axes that I'm a bit concerned about.
A proper challenge. Show me your medal.
I'll do this instead. Oh, get me out of there. Oops. Oh, I did not know he was charging.
Rise to the challenge. Show me what you got.
doing something dangerous.
Restore my body.
Show me what you got! Show me what you got! A rousing battle!
Multi-charge now. Jeez.
Rise to the top!
Gotta get out of there. Where did you come from? It's crazy. Okay.
Show me what you got! A rousing battle! Show me what you got! No!
There we go. Alright.
Defeat.
Just be fast about it. Night is waning. Oh, you're right. Wow. I didn't even see that. Oh boy. Oh wow, the moment that I got out of it, sun is rising. That's crazy. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Oh boy. Wonderful. Alright, well let's go home and we will get the Hollow Fang armor. Barrage, sure. That's crazy. I did not pay attention at all to the, like, I was supposed to call it a calendar and then a timer. Oh man. Clock. Alright, teleport. Be home. Do have some Unsullied Heart. Or, in Unsullied Heart. Put that in there. Yield Sundial. Sounds like a spell. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It has like new... Seems like it has a new gauge of how the effects work. See, like the triangle when it comes over here. We have like 2 on the tier 2, but it looks like it. I don't know. That to me, maybe it's like a indication of the power of the effect. Because the one on the right has only the 1 up. I know they're like tier 1 and then tier 2, but still, that seems odd to me. Because I think we had one earlier that had a, let's see. Yeah, this one right here. This one's full. So like, I just don't know what that means. Like, does that mean that it can only, if we go back to this right here, can I equip that one? I guess it's like the quality of the effect. I don't know. That's really weird. It does look a little, yeah, right? I guess something just seems a bit off about it, and I don't know what. I'm guessing it's the quality of the effect. That would be my guess, but I don't know. That's right. We need to get better equipment. How are we making that? Oh, Taylor Bench, right? This ungodly thing. Thing being like 1,000 yards wide. Look at that. Like, great. Where am I putting this? cotton yarn. We don't have a loom or anything, so we can't make that. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to the map. We make coarse thread. That's fine. I guess we're going to have to do some farming for paper, because we're going to need better armor and weapons. It's the easiest way to get paper, because we don't have a press. Refinement. Oh, we do! Wait, we do. What? I don't know when we got that. I've just been kind of moving. I haven't been thinking. Here we go. Yeah, okay, never mind. Problem solved. We'll have all the paper we can ask for in a second here. Oh, no more. There's our sword. We'll make that while that's going. Actually, let me go to... Here we go. Put that in there. Sawmill. Gotta make some more sawdust for us. Merciless, there we go. Nice. Let's refill the castle heart. And then put the rest in storage. I am so happy we have a storage room. Or a treasury, whatever. Same deal. It's so huge. It's so good. Big fan. Wait, what? I'm gonna cook that. There we go. Castle... No, general storage. Here we go. Yeah, just keep giving me the large chests. It doesn't matter anymore. What? No. Yes? Question mark? Alright, that'll do. I'll just bring these down here. And the leather, we'll just put in there. Copper, same with that. Here we go. Alright, 81. I'll give us enough for some stuff. What are we missing here? Oh, crossbow. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so we need more sawdust. Okay. You know what, we should probably... Okay, you know what, instead, let's... That's so cool. God, that's so cool. Just having the, what do you call it, the stuff here, instead of having to worry about it. Do we have a library flooring? Library flooring? We don't. That's fine. We'll just do a small room here. Don't need anything extravagant anyway. That'll be fine. Bring this up here. Then it's all library flooring, yeah, okay. So I'll bring this up here as well. We'll make like a study area here. And I for sure don't have that flooring. Okay, yeah, I don't. Let's see. Do you give that? Oh, wow. No, but you give the loom, which is huge. You give the ability to make cotton yarn. Oh, boy. Do we go into Act 2 is the question. I mean, we don't have... we're at level 33. They're 40. And that means that all of their enemies are also going to be 40. We need more paper. We'll just focus on that for right now. Just get this, even though it's going to cost us more. There we go. Okay. Also, 4 to 1 on both is not great. But I mean, even if we lower it, it would be a 3 to 1. So I mean, no matter what, it's still pretty bad. Okay, so let's see. We can focus on. I guess we could just chop down a bunch of trees and just start getting a whole bunch of sawdust. Oh, I need to go in the treasury. Hold on. There might be a thing of sawdust in here. I need to make sure. Nope. Nope, there is paper, so we'll take that. Okay, alright. We need 60 for the armor, right? I think it was 60. No, okay, 60 for the weapons, 50 for the armor. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that. Shadewalker, awful, terrible. Horrible news. Let's go down here. Just get these trees. Keep it going for a while. Dude, the Vorax would be so mad at me right now. But I have to make a bunch of paper. Oh, I see the problem. I brought logs to the paper press. God. All over the place. The brain is starting to not function. Which is unfortunate because I need that. We'll get it to 90 and then plug it in. Alright, nice. Alright. Let's see how much that'll give us. What does the Shadewalker even do? I don't think it's anything that I want. Shadewalker. Yeah, movement speed increased by 3%. Great. Wonderful. The Ranger is fine. Like, we could work on getting these rings too. Can we make that greater blood essence actually yet? I guess not. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll get there. Alright, 23. Jeez. Alright. That's not gonna be enough. Just store that in there. Has a sawmill stopped? Surely not, right? Yeah, okay. How much dust do we got? Yeah, don't wanna do that. Okay, so ring-wise, we need to get a greater blood essence. Spellweaver is what we'll be going with. What do we need? What do we need? Like, where are we gonna find? Oh, you know what? Idea. We just go kill Feywalker again. She probably drops an Unsullied Heart pretty commonly. Most bosses do, I think. Well, to a certain level. Like, I don't think the Alpha Wolf, for example, drops. But majority of the higher level bosses I'm pretty sure do. That's about to be day. Oh well. It's all good. Where are you, Feywalker? There you are. Hi. Hello.
The trees foretold your coming.
Check this out. Where do you go?
Spirits, hear me. Be gone. Be gone.
I'm good.
Spirits, hear me. Be gone. Spirit, be gone. Be gone.
Anyway, here's a million
Spirit,
skeletons.
Be gone.
Got better.
Almost.
Alright, give me an unsullied heart, please. I need like 4 of them. Alright, cool, thank you. What's that? Oh, I don't have that ability. Never mind. I don't have it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, jeez. I wish there was a more reliable way to get it without getting the blood press upgrade. Because, like, the thing, it's just like, I don't know, by the time you get the upgrade for the blood press, it's like you don't really need the graders as much, you know? Or if you do, you have enough of them that it's like not a problem. I don't know, I wish like Quincy would give you that recipe, even though it wouldn't make much sense. I don't know. I don't know. I know not. Okay, blood press. Yeah, okay, I need 4. Great. Alright, let's see. Where could we go to get some unsullied hearts? We need 3 more. Bandit silver core, maybe. Bandit armory, copper mine. I don't know. Bandit stronghold, maybe? Well, it is day. Should probably wait. Yeah, I don't know. We'll take a look. Yeah, that's definitely where, okay, I thought that's where Quincy was. So, maybe. We'll go. It's fine. We can at least see what they got. You know what? Just complete overkill. Alright, got some paper. That's something. Like, I literally ran into my axe. Can't even make that up. I don't know how I whiffed that, but alright. Alright, come on, skeleton. Good job. Still no heart at all, even. Not even like an unsullied. That's kind of crazy. You know what? I'm gonna go And we're going to track down like some really low level bosses. I'm curious. We have to find a way to get these hearts reliably. Where is she? East, okay, understood. Close. Okay, give me blood sense, thank you. Because if she drops a heart, that would be huge. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna let them deal with whatever. No. Those bears really don't want to wake up. That's fine. I get that. That's a mood. Alright, now for you.
Freeze!
I don't wanna. I get it, you love freezing people.
This cold
But now is not the time. Okay, you can't attack me while I'm doing this, bud. Alright.
I feel stronger.
Tainted heart. Okay. Alright. I think that's also tainted. Yep. Okay. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's see. Far away. Sure. Let's go back to the spawner. Oh, she's nearby. Never mind. Remember I said. And now she's far away. Now she's nearby. What? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we will try. If we don't get an unsullied off of her, I might call the stream. Been at it for around 6 hours, I want to say. Ooh, Tristan the Vampire Hunter. Yeah, no, I'd rather not deal with that actually. You know, if you include the stream issue we had earlier, I think I was going for about an hour, maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour, something like that. I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention. If I'm having fun, I just kind of enjoy the game. Alright, there you are. Give me an unsullied. Give me 5 unsullied hearts.
Nice.
Anyway, condemn. Oh my god, the amount of damage.
Think on your feet.
No, I heard a lot. Done, got her. Oh man, if she drops an unsullied, that could be bad. Didn't even have a heart drop. That's crazy. Alright, well, like I said, worth a shot. Yeah, let's go back to the spawn. Explore Fairbane. Woods. Where is that actually? Fairbane Woods is not listed. That's fine. Oh, we go through here. Oops. But yeah, we'll go back home, and we will. Is that Tristan? That is Tristan. I'm just gonna.
You probably think you're something, but you're just another kill.
Dead, gone. Set a cool line, bonked a skeleton on the head, the skeleton exploded. And okay. We'll do one more thing before we sign off. I want to add stairs to the ramps that are right over in this area. You know what, let's get rid of actually like all of this. We're going to need to anyway. Could start working on the garden actually. Alright, let's do like, maybe like wooden stairs. Stone, I guess we don't have wooden stairs yet. Alright. Let's see.
This
Oh, we need the floor connection, right? Let's do probably. It always looks so fake, but I mean, do that. Okay, go to stairs. Ebonite. Stone stair? No, it won't work. Let's try Ebonite. Yeah, that could work. We lean into the, like, let's see. We're going to need to be very specific about it. Before anything, let's clear this. I'm going to need to. We could just do like the basic stone until we figure out a good spot for the garden and, you know, cemetery and everything. But point is, this needs to go before we can do any of that. Yeah, if we do, ooh, actually, this looks nice. Yeah, okay, hold on. Maybe. Let's see, comparison. Yeah, no, I'm liking this one more. We'll just, like I said, pepper the area.
I cannot build
Oops.
you.
We'll just do all of that.
This will not work.
And we'll extend it. We'll do all of this to get like the stairs going. Also, almost out of blood. That's not good. dark green. There we go. Something that looks like there was something at one point that's been overgrown. And let's do whoops. Need to fix that. Hold on. There we go. The vermin nests will keep on the sides, maybe. Actually, can we fit that here? We can't. Yeah, so we'll keep that there. I mean, I guess we could just have them like right next to each other, because then the mobs would just fight each other, but I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see. Production, refinement, there we go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Must have sounded terrible. Ugh. Never have allergies. Worst mistake of my life. Never have allergies and or be bad at breathing. Worst mistake of my life. Okay. That looks about even, right? Just annoying that this is so far to the right. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do... I think it looks fine for now, right? We'll have to focus on it more, but I mean, general idea has been laid down. I think we actually have pathways too, don't we? Furniture, carpet. Yeah, gravel pathways. That might be something. Let's see. If I do... Problem is always lining them up though. Like, is that gonna line up? Looks like. Okay, hold on. Huge, huge. Okay. There we go. That looks nice. Then we can have like actual flowers growing eventually. Maybe bring this forward actually. And then, oh wait, is there different colors? No, okay. And then we could do, well, not that, not burn alive actually. We won't do that. Garden, where is the planters? Growing plot. Ooh, what is this? That must be new. Yeah, we could add some of these. Point is, we can add patches for flowers to grow. Make a graveyard there, and then on this side, kind of lean into the garden aspect. Yeah, we're getting there. But for now, Oh, well, you know what? 1 second here. Let's actually... So I'm not dying when we spawn back in. Let's go get some blood. That'll be the last thing that we do before signing off. I think this is a very good spot to leave it. We've accomplished every goal. You know what? Whoever lives this. Whoever survives this. Okay. Let's do that. Feature 10. Not horrible. Yeah, we've done every objective that we set out to do. We have a good castle base. We have completed Act 1. Did we have another? I think those are the only two. We'll check out the DLC stuff, but I mean, you know, that's kind of an as-we-go thing. But yeah, I think we've done pretty well. So yeah, I'm going to sign out and call it here. Because I think we've hit everything. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. Start a new V Rising game. Done that. Build a proper castle. Done that. And beat Act 1. We did that. Sorry for the music. But yeah, everything's cleared. I think that was a very good, concise stream. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night, or a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon, or wherever it is that you are, whatever you're having. I hope that you have a good one. Thank you all so much for watching. And yeah, bye.